37 days to the 2024 elections. Hashtag Stop Galamsey now still on. Good morning and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, Hits 103.9 FM, Love 99.5 FM in Kumasi, and on myjoyonline.com live in all 16 regions of Ghana on X Spaces and Facebook. Coming up.
This is a constitutional crisis. We are living in a country where the parliament is not sitting. What is going on?
Well, Speaker of Parliament Alban Bagbin tells the Council of State the House will be recalled in early November as the majority's petition deadline expires today. We have details of his statement. Also, NDC flag bearer John Mahama criticizes what he describes as the declining independence of the judiciary and other state institutions following the Apex Court's dismissal of the Speaker's application.
Today, we are a bad model of democracy. Our judiciary is not independent. All our state institutions have been destroyed.
But the NPP defends the judiciary, saying the claim that the Supreme Court is predictable is unfair.
How predictable is the Supreme Court? So when matters go before the Supreme Court should look at one end of the field and give a decision which is not backed by law.
In business,
LPG marketers forecast further decline in LPG purchase due to high taxes and margins. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And we'll hear about how St. Augustine's College was denied victory by arch-rivals Infantapim School, now the best science and math schools in Ghana.
Infantapim School, it is my pleasure to congratulate you on winning the contest. Well done, 2024 champion!
These are more with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. Stay for details. As the 7 days required by law for Parliament to be recalled after the majority's petition expires today, Speaker of Parliament Alban Bagbin has told the Council of State that the House will be recalled in early November. The chairman of the Council of State, Nana Oto-Sribo, led a 5-member delegation to meet the Speaker to ascertain at first hand the happenings in Parliament, which has led to the indefinite adjournment of the House, and also to assure the Speaker of the Council's preparedness to help resolve the impasse. My colleague Kojo Yankson joins me in studio with portions of that statement from Parliament. Kojo, take us through the portions of the statement.
Now, in the statement, the Speaker gave a brief of the situation in Parliament and the basis of his pronouncements on the floor of the House. He was explaining this, of course, to the Council of State. He assured the delegation of his commitment to the development of the country's democracy and its people. The Speaker informed the delegation that he is compelled to lead the Ghana parliamentary delegation to attend the 67th conference of the CPA International at Sydney, New South Wales, Australia. The statement concluded with the Speaker indicating that he will return to Ghana earlier than anticipated due to the request by members of Parliament to recall Parliament. He indicated that his office already has started processes to recall the House in early November.
Thank you, Kojo. Now, the NPP and the NDC have been reacting to the latest ruling of the Supreme Court dismissing the Speaker of Parliament's application to overturn its ruling on the vacant seat controversy. While the opposition NDC believes the court's position smacks of an eroding democracy, the NPP has mounted a strong defense for the Apex Court's decision. Before we hear from the parties, here's what transpired in court.
Speaker of Parliament Alban Bagbin took aim at the judgment of the Supreme Court that stayed his ruling on those 4 seats. He asked his lawyers to file an application to get that set aside. But even before that argument will be had in court, his lawyer was on his feet in opposition to one member of the panel, Justice Yao Enes-Gayewu.
He was known to be associated with the New Patriotic Party, and in fact he was the parliamentary candidate in one of their constituencies in the Volta.
After listening to the arguments on both sides, the Supreme Court, the 5-member panel, did not agree with Tadio Sori, lawyer for the Speaker, that Justice Yao Enes-Gayewu should recuse himself from the case.
This court must take judicial notice of the fact that within the ranks of the Superior Court is a former member of Parliament for the National Democratic Congress, a former General Secretary of the People's National Convention, The subject matter of this suit before this court is a constitutional dispute and not a matter involving political parties. The objection is therefore misconceived.
The court then zoomed into hearing the substantive case. It first heard from Tadiosori, who raised a litany of issues with the judgment of the Supreme Court, which he said should convince the same court to vacate that earlier ruling.
The writs or the processes on the basis of which the court's jurisdiction was invoked for the order are void because they were filed in violation of the rules of the courts.
Well, that report by Kweku Asante, former director of the Ghana School of Law, Kweku Ansa Asari, insists the Apex Court deviated from the law in its ruling.
Then it means that the Supreme Court has now reduced itself or metamorphosed into a wing of the ruling government. So now responding to the NDC, when you did it, you were pleased and delighted. Now it is our turn. What are we saying?
But NPP's Frank Davis says claims that the Supreme Court is predictable is unfair.
Senior lawyer to come and say that the Supreme Court has become as predictable as he said. I mean, it's unfortunate. It is really unfortunate. But I will expect that Mr. Fasari, as senior as he is, even when he votes to disagree with the Supreme Court, it will be purely on matters of law, not this kind of language. How predictable is the Supreme Court? So when matters go before the Supreme Court should look at one end of the pale and give a decision which is not backed by law.
Well, the NDC's presidential candidate John Mahama says Ghana has become a bad model of democracy, criticizing the judiciary's independence and the weakening of state institutions. Listen to him speak on the second day of his tour of the northern region.
Anywhere I go, the question people outside in the world ask me, Ghana, what happened to you? I'm in Kruma's Ghana, what happened to you? Everybody looked up to Ghana as the model of democracy. Today, we are a bad model of democracy. Our judiciary is not independent. All our state institutions have been destroyed.
Still in politics, the spokesperson for the NPP presidential candidate Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Miracles Abuaje, has challenged NDC flag bearer John Mahama to man up and debate Dr. Bawumia if he wants answers to his 5 questions on the economy. Mr. Mahama recently posed questions to the NPP flag bearer during a campaign tour, prompting Mr. Bawumia to respond with 50 questions for the former president. But Miracles Abuaje has reiterated that if Mr. Mahama seeks answers, he should debate the NPP flag bearer.
Who made him the examiner, especially when he was first requested that he should do the people of Ghana the honor and debate on a neutral platform like the IEA with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and he has been running away. How do you run away from a debate and then you go and stand on the hinges, on the fringes, and then you are asking questions? Come and face Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and ask him the questions right to his face in a debate.
Infantipim School is the 2024 National Science and Maths Quiz champion, denying St. Augustine's College the chance for a third title. Infantipim School broke through its 10-year trophy drought by just 1 point. Jacqueline and Sumayabwa reports.
The atmosphere was charged as Infantipim and St. Augustine's locked horns, trading point for point.
Keta Senior High Technical School has 26 points. Infantipim School has 44 points. St. Augustine's College has 46 points.
But in the final round, just one spot-on answer from Keta SHTS changed everything.
Also known as Oxidane, or by my parody name, dihydrogen monoxide. Frederick.
Water.
Yes.
With that single stroke, Keta SHTS gave the Butcher Boys a winning ticket by just 1 gap. They leaped over St. Augustine's and secured the trophy.
I think this win was a walk in the park for you.
Exactly, we knew it. We saw it coming.
We knew it.
It was 2014 that we won our last one. Yes. This is 2024, 10 years ago. The person who won it for us was Isaac Kontrama. This year we had Isaac. We did it solely. No thanks to anyone. You know the best thing about this victory? It's not just because we have won the championship, but we shown some character that no school has ever shown.
As for their rivals, it's back to the drawing board. But for today, Infantipim is basking the glory of the well-earned victory. For Joy News, I'm Jacqueline Asma Yaboa.
Congratulations to Infante Pim School, and the 2024 National Science and Maths Quiz was produced by Primetime Limited, sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by Pepsodent, Dupay, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana and Bettermalt. The broadcast on Joy News is supported by NASCO, Vitamilk, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Build Financial Technologies, DBS Roofing, Syntex Tanks, Family Health Medical College, Chopbox Technologies, and Action Secondary Technical, DPS Pipes and Wakanow. And that's it for the bulletin on Joy 99.7 FM. Up next is Business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I don't change my car. It be the same, right? It be the fuel where I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mindset be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. One pair way now open there. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, then make a finish my go be fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my go be inside? I give you info. Make a feel the go be too small. Go. Joe Pana. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
Hey, we see you specking your car, taking that trip, chilling on the beach. Charlie, now we want to see this become your story. Simply use your ABSA card 10 times or more and you'll be entered into a monthly draw where you stand the chance to be among 5 lucky winners to take home 40,000 Ghana cedis. The more you use your card, the more entries you'll receive. Earn an extra entry by using the ABSA app or internet banking 5 times or more. No ABSA card? Don't worry. Visit the nearest branch for an ABSA account or card today and make winning part of your story. Promotion is between 1st July and 31st October. This promotion is regulated by the National Lottery Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Your story matters. ABSA.
Choboy! We have a new leader in town. OBRNT. Amanfo. Me don't want to be when him say my baby, maybe more charcoal for whiter teeth. More charcoal. Not only that, maybe lemon. More lemon. Zinc for fresher breath. More zinc. And fluoride for stronger teeth.
Introducing the new President Charcoal packed with more power with a combination of charcoal and lemon for naturally whiter teeth. Grab yours now. This advert is FDA approved.
Just buy any Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO electronics and appliances and stand a chance to win free TVs, air conditioners, washing machines, refrigerators, gas cookers, chest freezers, home theaters, small kitchen appliances, and many more. How to enter? Dial star 920 star 888 hash. Select option 1 to enter raffle. Select region of purchase. Enter item serial number and you're good to go. Increase your chances by buying more to enter multiple times. Follow us for weekly and monthly winner announcements. Terms and conditions apply. This is approved and regulated by the National Lotteries Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Wow. Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. for everyone, yeah. The luckiest
Stars, everyone to hush.
luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
Nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
east, west, north, south, Obiama to
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra to Paga.
Let's go.
The luckiest
Star 712 hash.
luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest
Stars, everyone to hush.
luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
Nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers.
bankers.
Star 712 hash.
You could be the luckiest.
Kojo, you need to listen to this.
Day that Kwaboche's downfall will be witnessed by the whole nation. Qatar SHTS,
I wish you well.
Qatar SHTS are going to make a very, very impressive inning. They are going to win the hearts of the nations by coming second. Yes, and of course, St. Augustine's College is going to do what they do best.
That's the bias assessment you can hear from Koje Jansen.
And hoist the flag of APSU high today, as in the presence of our enemies.
That didn't quite happen.
I am dead today.
Kotokova number 1 and 2 certainly gave you a run for your money.
I can't believe that today I'm sitting here and we've been beaten by Kwabochea.
Wow.
Anyway.
Well,
these things happen.
Qatar SATS though, I mean, they decided they were the kingmakers when they.
In the end,
Why
yes.
they just sit out and allow the two of them.
I don't know why they decided at that last minute to come and do 2-0. It's water, so what?
Yeah.
Goodness. But anyway, these things happen. These things happen.
Well deserved.
Yeah. Look, it was such a well fought, contest all the way through. They were never too far behind. Always catching up. Always keeping, within reach of winning. So that when the opportunity came, they were able to take it. You can't take it away from them. Those boys worked hard. They worked hard to win it.
After what? How many years? 10?
Yeah.
Or 14?
10 years.
It's
been 10 years, I think, since they last won.
Wow.
So now they are 3-time winners. Yeah.
3-time.
Yeah, good for them. Charlie, I'm saying the thing, but it's pinning me.
Hey! But it would take a whole lot for them to get to 8 word per second. So
I don't know what
anyway.
Now look at this small tune that you are trying to bring into the game. Anyway, while all of that was happening, let's not forget
national issues.
This was also going on.
This is a constitutional crisis. We are living in a country where the parliament is not sitting. What is going on?
You could sense the frustration.
But strangely, the thing she was complaining about it would not have resulted in Parliament coming back anyway. It was a detail that wasn't directly linked to the return. Anyway, it was indirectly linked. Yes, not directly.
I get the point she wanted to make. Let's just hurry with this.
Let's hurry up with these things and get back to things. She was quite expressive of her frustration.
Yeah. But this morning we're hearing that the Speaker says the House will be recalled early November.
Yes. He told the Council of State that early November he will recall the House. So business can be done, right? And it looks like, Supreme Court's ruling will stand, which means that these members of Parliament will remain. Now, of course, we'll have some lawyers on the show today, so we'll try and get some understanding of what this means. Has a precedent been set? So in the next Parliament, if someone decides halfway through that they are not going to remain with their party, what will that mean? What will that mean? Or they are going to run with a different party in the next election, what will that mean?
Well, the Supreme Court is going to make a ruling on that, and they on the main case itself.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens.
We'll see. Interesting times, right?
All right. Absu.
Charlie.
One more. I mean, you can sing the anthem again. I'll help you this time.
Is that how you are? I'm surrounded by enemies. All right, the 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. And Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. The Joy Business Report now brought to you by presenter whose school was beaten by Kwabuche as well. And sponsored by Omni Basic Bank at your service. Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and Yak Decor, crafting comfort, designing dreams.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, liquefied petroleum gas marketers forecast further decline in LPG purchase due to high taxes and margins. Government embarks on massive restructuring of Electricity Company of Ghana as it moves to address revenue losses and power supply issues. And banking sector upbeat about the economy's performance in the short to medium term. Details coming up. And also later in the bulletin, the 2024 EcoBank Journeys Habitat Fair kicks off with exciting deals and free consultations for patrons at the Accra International Conference Center. We'll hear about it. My name is Darryl Carl. Thanks for joining us. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidua on KTU Radio. First up, Liquefied Petroleum Gas Marketers Association says purchase of LPG for domestic use will continue to decline due to the numerous taxes and margins imposed on the commodity by government. The association revealed that even though consumption of the product has seen an uptick in neighboring countries, the opposite is the case in Ghana. Vice President Gabriel Kumi said Ghana must learn from Ivory Coast.
We are very clear in our mind that 99% of the reason why consumption of LPG is not picking up in Ghana is because the price of the product has gotten to a height that the ordinary Ghanaian is no longer able to afford. We started consumption of LPG with La Côte d'Ivoire. La Côte d'Ivoire is now doing twice as we are doing. We are doing an average of about 350,000 metric tons a year. La Côte d'Ivoire is currently doing about 700,000 metric tons a year. And it's because they have consistently taken measures to ensure that the price of LPG is relatively very low. Indeed, as we speak now, La Côte d'Ivoire is really subsidizing the LPG to the tune of between 20-25%. But we are doing the direct opposite.
You heard Vice President of the Liquefied Petroleum Gas Marketers Association, Gabriel Kumi. Now, government has revealed that it is embarking on massive restructuring of the operations of the Electricity Company of Ghana. The exercise is targeting revenue mobilization challenges, losses facing the company, as well as power supply issues. Collins Adumaku-Mensah is Deputy Minister of Energy.
It's been a concern to us also at the Ministry of Energy. Fortunately, we are taking bold steps to have some restructuring within the ECG setup. I'm sure you've seen the recent announcement of a new acting managing director. There's a new board that has been set up. I think all these are processes that are being triggered to ensure that we have a new direction for ECG. My understanding is that there's been some significant improvement in the whole collection of the cash waterfall this month. An announcement, I believe, some improvements in the efficiency with the collections. And I'm sure even this particular facility that we just signed, there's a very huge component of it that has to do with procuring smart meters, IT systems, help improve the whole management system of ECG, all in a bid to ensure efficiency with collections in order to help us reduce commercial losses.
Deputy Minister of Energy Collins Adumaku-Mensah. Now, the Chief Executive of Stanbic Bank Ghana, Kwame Nasumening, is upbeat about the prospects of the economy. Speaking to Joy Business at the launch of a new youth banking service, Mr. Sumening explained that the rate of recovery after suffering from major economic shocks in the past 3 years is impressive. By this, he expects the financial sector to enjoy significant growth in the short to medium term.
So the last 2 years have been difficult with the debt exchange, and prior to that we had COVID. But I believe the banking sector has recovered, Stanbic has recovered, and we've resumed our growth trajectory. We have a lot of exciting products and solutions for targeted customers, and we will continue to meet our customers at their points of need. We'll continue to help them create value, and that value should benefit both themselves and ourselves.
Kwame Sumening is Chief Executive of Stanbic Bank. Now, some commercial banks have recorded strong growth in profits for the third quarter of this year. The financial statements released by these banks show that some of them crossed 1 billion cedis in earnings from July to September this year. Here's George Afe.
The financials released by these banks showed that interest income, commissions and fees, as well as strong growth in their loan books, might be one of the major drivers of their profits for the third quarter of this year. EcoBank's profit before tax, for instance, went up by more than 80% to hit 1.4 billion Ghana cedis ending September this year. GCB has also grown its profits from 991 million Ghana cedis in the third quarter of last year to more than 1 billion Ghana cedis ending September this year. Access Bank's profit before tax also stood at 837 million Ghana cedis ending the third quarter of this year. CalBank also witnessed strong growth in earnings to hit 328 million Ghana cedis ending September this year. Going through the numbers, one will realize that most of these banks have been doing well in the area of deposit mobilization. However, non-performing loans still remains a major challenge for some of these commercial banks. But if these third quarter numbers are anything to go by, then one can make an intelligent guess that the banks would end the year posting some record profits.
All right, George, I feel with that report, we are turning now to the Accra International Conference Center, where the 2024 EcoBank Journeys Habitat Fair has kicked off with exciting deals and free consultations for patrons. My colleague Winston Taki was at the fair to engage some experts.
My name is Christine from Tino Solutions. We are a renewable energy company. Basically, we do solar. So we sell solar components at wholesale. We do commercial projects, residential projects, and industrial projects. We've been covering the African market for some time now, in the past 20 years. So we are really a giant on the market. And we have a larger client base. And for that reason, it's one of the reasons why anybody that wants to go into solar would have to consider us.
Please, my name is Maxwell. I rep G&J Technical Services. We are into generators basically. We are here to make sure that you have the backup power you need when the time comes. And it's not only because of Doomso, but it's also because of all other things like security and everything. Anything can happen, you never know. So you need to have that backup. In case that thing happens, then you know that you are sorted.
Thank you very much. So my name is Esther Wajiwa. I'm acting Deputy Manager for Sales, Marketing and Communication. So this is the stand of Virtual Security Africa, your #1 electronic security solutions provider in the country and beyond. So we are into the sales installation of electronic security solutions. We have CCTVs, fire alarms, intruder alarm, access control, time and attendance. We have electric fencing, we have body scanners, and beyond what we have here, we have road blockades, we do asset tracking, we have vehicle boom barriers, turnstiles. If you think of securing a space, whether your school, your home, your church, your office, anywhere that you think you need security, that is what you do. Your #1 stop shop is Virtual Security Africa.
Why not pass through? If you are into construction, if you are a builder and you desire to transform your home, make sure you pass through. Stay tuned for the next few days. A lot of things are going to be happening here on the Joy News channel as we bring you up-to-date information at the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair here at the Accra International Conference Center. Stay tuned for more.
Alrighty, so the Accra International Conference Center is where you have to be. The EcoBank Journeys Habitat Fair happening till the weekend. Get a house, make it a home. Now, turning to Investor I, Head of FinTech and Innovation at the Bank of Ghana, shares some tips on how to assess the safety and responsiveness of financial technology applications.
The product needs to work. 2, consumers need to feel safe in using the product. And that in itself is at the core of financial inclusion, which includes 1, that people have access to the services, 2, that there's a variety of services. But the third element is the informed usage. And if you unbundle that, It includes one, being properly educated about how to use it. I think in the early days of mobile money, one of the challenges, some of the challenges included knowing where to withdraw, identifying an agent, remembering your PIN, and PIN handling mechanisms and techniques. So that education is the first bit. The second bit of that is also the informed usage, which is how to properly use it so that you're safe in that usage. And the third element is, in the scenario that something goes wrong, is there enough of support?
All right. Head of FinTech and Innovation at the Bank of Ghana, Kwame Opong, bringing us our Investor Eye episode 4 today. Before we go, let's check the currency market for you. The dollar going for 16 cities 85 pesos. That's what the Forex bureaus are offering. The British pound 21 cities 58 pesos, and the euro going for 18 cities 13 pesos. On the commodity market, crude oil increased marginally to $73 a barrel. Gold lost $4 open trading at $2,783.94 an ounce. Cocoa went up by more than $100, selling at $6,957 a ton. More news on our website, myjoyline.com/business. My name is Daryl Kwan. Thanks for listening. Honey, back to Kojo Yankson, who is recovering from a major loss. A major loss yesterday, but it's all good.
God day we
I'm
did.
still for life.
For life is for life. All right. You know what? I think I need some cheering up.
Yeah, you do.
So how about some daughters?
I know daughters make you happy.
Yes. Every time. They never fail. So today, dear Charlie, we're looking to them.
All righty.
important. I am one of those people who believe that people should not be, harassed merely because they made wrong projections. But but the problem is that some of you, nobody can give excuse for you in this world. Some of you cannot even defend. No. Yeah, they're needless to know that they did. We give you advice. Take your time. It has happened before. I said, no. See, in fact, yesterday, every 30 minutes, he's talking about how some school is substandard and they will... Oh, can you believe that? A school that could actually hold that percent to 53. You are saying it's substandard. And they showed you something small.
Elton, good morning.
Good morning. And we were saved. The last time they won, that was the second one. Oh.
Yeah.
People are celebrating 8. You won your second one. Do you know what they were doing? They were wrestling around the 10. Himself and Nathaniel. Okay, sorry. They say we should listen to you. Real life. This is evidence.
So today is the day that Kwaboche's downfall will be witnessed by the whole nation. Qatar SHTS,
I wish you well.
Qatar SHTS are going to make a very, very impressive inning. They are going to win the hearts of the nations by coming second. Yes, and of course, St. Augustine's College is going to do what they do best.
That's the bias assessment you can hear from Koje Jansen.
But hoist the flag of APSU high today, as in the presence of our enemies.
Fansipim School. It is my pleasure to congratulate you on winning the contest. Well done, 2024 champions! Morning Show.
Unuane me.
Nimenuane.
Oh, fane me.
Nyame hwe me.
Se magina ba na Maria. Aha, e fa ho bayi.
Oh,
sika na ewu sika.
Enyam sika.
Aha, wona e free minister ani president umanya no. Ye huro mu sei. Se na ko bi ntimi na mabontene. Ha. Agagu for the wi ye ko bi ntimi hia na ma en huro no. O to bi huro nda.
Bi huro ni sika.
Ko ta tre kuma se. Aha, ai akoy pa ko sindum. Ko bi huro no. Akolan ko bi huro no. Ade na meje sama ga na huro me. Debbie, now we carry your new Obana Koime.
The question earlier, are you okay? Are you in good health? Are you in good mental health? Because your well-being is important to me, even though the bragging and the things you have been exposed big time. You see your face now. Your laughing is not consistent. He's laughing.
Hey.
Yeah. You see your size in this country. Have you seen your real size?
You people.
Yes.
Even on my birthday, you didn't put in this much effort.
Why? We are very concerned about.
You have layered sounds and songs and
sometimes I get worried about why. Beat schools. Hey. And they started giving themselves titles. They were doing all of those things. They were playing baskets. If you go to see what that actor was sharing all over the place, he went to motivate the people who say, "Oh, it is please, there's no motivation required here. The only motivation is that wow, and yes." No,
me, I supported Kita.
Yeah, that discussion we'll have later on too. Yes, the
people, they don't try for we cry.
And again, you know that it was a very convenient position. People who knew that they could not support Ogasco, or they were very conveniently supporting Keita, and they did a lot of good work for Infant Supreme too. In France, the only school I know that tie. Every time they win with ties, and then the last minute, then they can even trail in the third round, go into fourth round, then actually go and win finally. But they did very well. They showed resilience, unlike the other one. They say they have their school is a beach school, not school. Beach resort.
Nana Butler sent me some interesting conspiracy theory about why Keta helped Kwabuche to win. Apparently, the late J.W. Abrokwa Muba, former headmaster, came to Mvansipim in 1964 after a duty tour at Keta Secondary School. So he came from there. So there's some kind of
that's how people are excited or trying to.
No. This is Nana Butler's explanation. I think Nana is a Muba.
Okay. So, no matter what happens, we're sitting here when we were complaining that people win with tie breakers. You said it was immaterial, and that so far as you win. Now you're giving us excuses, giving us explanations.
Every win is a win. There's no excuse.
No.
In fact, we have to say quite clearly that Kwabuche
was the better school of the day.
They performed outstandingly. They stayed within range of Ogasco all the way through the contest, so that they were in the right position.
Is that how you make yourself happy?
No,
how you explain your.
Why won't you let me finish what I'm saying?
No. Nobody's letting you finish anything.
So that they were in the right position to take the win at the right time. They took advantage of the situation and won fair and square.
Yeah, but that's why they came.
And we give them all props for that. They deserve the win. Congratulations to them.
I think people should monitor the people from Ogasco today.
Our mental health.
Yes. Because mental health issues matter to me. So please monitor them nicely, right?
We'll be fine.
This one that they are. When they meet you, then they are explaining to you how they lost. We have not said anything to them. Then they are explaining. Then they are adding theories to it. See, if you have lost the
thing. You explain tire.
Yeah. Accept it. Be gracious.
It's okay. Let's do the drive safe
campaign. We should move on.
Yes, I beg you.
Yeah, the drive safe campaign is brought to you from Beach Resort. All right, okay. Let me do this nicely. Yes, and today the advice is that do not brag about your skills.
Yes. Is that the drive safe?
No. Yes, your driving skills and other skills too. Bragging is generally a very bad idea. Learn from Koji Hansen's experience. Bragging can lead you into massive trouble. If you're an incompetent driver, admit so. And it's a skill that some people have, others don't have. And you can stay off. It's not everybody who's supposed to be driving. And it's not everybody who's supposed to win NSMQ third time. Third time. Number 3 is a very serious one.
How did your school place this year?
Which one?
You're asking. You're asking.
Yes. So number 3, if you're unable to win third time, you should learn that it is also a good sign that everybody will not know how to drive. So stop bragging. Stop bragging. Stop acting as if you are God. You have ordained your winning ahead of time.
Hey, it's okay. Do the Drive Safe campaign and let's go.
I've already said that the Drive Safe campaign today is brought to you by John News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality. And it was obvious that the superior school was not Ogasco.
Let's learn how to say it right.
No, I say hold on. You are not the producer of the show. Take your time. Yeah.
Honorable, worry. Honorable 1, worry. Nagas honorable fan of Krachi, Miss Worry. Krachi, worry. Ade, worry. Unianeme. Oh, Fanemy. Yamishin. Semajina Bana Maria. A fan obey. Oh, Sikane Usika. Yamsika. When a free minister and a president of Maniano, you say. Send like a gentleman. I can go for the Wee, go get me, Shan, Emma, and Bruno. Oto be hurunda. Be huru ni sikti. Ko ta tre kuma se. Aha, ai akoy pa ko sindum. Obi huru no. Akoran ko bi huru no. Ade na meje sama keke na huru me.
Morning show.
There is a good.
NSMK.
Let's learn how to say it right. It's brought to you by Kingdom Books.
Yeah, moving on too quick. There are messages for you, please, before we move on. Please tell Kojo the drive doctor is coming to assess his mental health this morning. We all care. I am deeply worried that he might not get home safely after the show. Yes, we don't know how he got here, really. Yes, we are concerned about him because the way he's meeting people from front decks to everywhere. If he meets you in front of the washroom, he will explain to you how they lost. But why? Who cares? I mean, yeah, you just lost a thing. Why? You're the only school to have lost anything. Yes. Yeah.
We beg you. Let's learn how to say it right.
Is it about losing?
Hey. It's brought to you by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either, I say either.
Now I know I will never finish correcting the common mistakes we all make when we speak and write English, but I promise I'll do my best possible. I'm sure you noticed I said I'll do my best possible. I still hear people say I'll do my possible best. Now that conveys a completely different meaning. When you say I will do my possible best, you're saying it is possible that what you will do might be your best effort. But what you're trying to say is that you will put in the best effort you possibly can. So it should be best possible, not possible best. Your best work possible. Your best effort possible. Your best possible. And that is how you say it right.
Someone says I should tell you that we were second.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that your consolation? Anyway, before we move on, this and addendum say it right. Here are some synonyms for losing. Depending on the context. 1, failing. 2, falling short. 3, misplacing. 4, squandering. 5, forfeiting. 6, wasting. 7, defeated. 8, yielding. 9, surrendering. In fact, 10, missing out. So which one is the reality now? Which one happened to Ogasco?
My issue is that I did not see Presec during the final.
Exactly.
I did not see
that. So why is it talking plenty like this?
That's your issue.
Unsolicited.
I'm wondering.
That is your issue.
I'm wondering.
This is my issue.
Why?
Yeah.
Is that's your main issue this morning?
Of course.
Take the right side. Take the right side.
It's a simple question.
Yeah, please hold on. Let me repeat what is happening. Please, I'm calling for the sound again.
So today is the day that Kwabuche's downfall will be witnessed by the whole nation. Keta SHTS,
I wish you well.
Keta SHTS are going to make a very, very impressive inning. They are going to win the hearts of the nations by coming second. Yes, and of course, St. Augustine's College is going to do what they do best.
That's the bias assessment you can hear from Koje Jansen.
But hoist the flag of APSU high today, as in the presence of our enemies.
Fansipim School. It is my pleasure to congratulate you on winning the contest. Well done, 2024 champions!
Honorable worry. Honorable one, worry. Nagas honorable Fandopa. Kache. Miss worry. Kache. Worry. Ade. Worry. Who knew me? Niminuano. Oh, Fanny.
Yamshin.
Semajina Bana Maria. If I obey. Oh, Sikane Usika. And Yamsika. When a free minister and a president of Maniano, you who say. Send like a bent me no one thing. I can go for the wee, go bent me, Shan, and Bruno. Or the Berunda. Because the truck must say. I call it Papa Sindum, Bruno. I call Uncle Bruno. I tell the major Samaka can I me. I was saying, what for a boy, if you say you're near, sure, I don't know what you are.
Otampunti say no, and say ye will baby. Echo be Kuana Cameroon, Echo be Kuana Camas.
I like this song. Oh,
I'm sure you do.
Oh, and let me
sure
say
you do.
that this is not to all Apsu people. I know. My own uncle, Gerard, is a very competent Apsu. I've never heard him engage in this level of bragging, this level of braggadocious nonsense. No, he has not done so before. It is the people. The target is, we know the people. They can hear us. They are right before us. So please, it's not everybody. I know some of you, I can't say it, but still, marry mom, still. Yeah. And I'm all.
Yare cry, more racing.
Is that the contest now? Level of weighing.
You read more than us. All right, the news review brought to us by Syntex Tanker, you're stronger, you're tough, and Access Bank, more than banking.
Now, the Ghanaian Times is reporting this morning at 53rd Cadet Officer Graduation, we need firm election policing. This is Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Ubamia speaking there. Because there's some very terrible news coming from the Eastern region. That's Achim Tafo. Cerebral palsy, autism sufferers, target of sexual abuse. So, cerebral palsy, right, and autism. Those on the autism spectrum,
exactly,
they are the target of sexual abuse in Achim Tafo. And the excuse that people are given is that apparently the police, they are unable to identify properly their attackers. Because of that, they feel that these are some are even giving other connotations, but that's the reason why anybody, and first and foremost, you cannot sexually abuse anybody.
Absolutely.
First. But to condescend, to actually decide that your best practice
a helpless
is
individual.
to attack people who have on the autism spectrum or have cerebral palsy. And cerebral palsy has neurological effects that makes it difficult for people to express motion and movement and coordination and all of that. For you to attack people with special needs, you have descended below the lowest you can do. And I just hope that the police will prioritize some of these things, because I know at least that this is an investigation done by the Ghanaian Times. And it's a very terrible story anyway. Yeah. I mean, imagine you having a child with special needs. Then some human being decide on their own that's the child they want to attack. Well, anyway, it's good that sometimes, I mean, people in this republic don't have guns everywhere, because some of these people, your first reaction, if God do not intervene, will
have
be
you
to
met a child with cerebral palsy?
Yes.
I mean, these children have so many motor skills difficulties. And they really struggle, depending on what kind of cerebral palsy they have. They really struggle with movement and speech. And these are smart kids. They just are unable to express themselves, in the ordinary ways that we take for granted. And it takes a lot of care to look after them. There's a very prominent Ghanaian family, and they are one of their children has cerebral palsy, and it costs a fortune
to take care of.
Yes. So you just imagine someone struggling with this in some other part of this country, struggling to look after their child, and somebody has decided that that's my targeted sex, my sex abuse victim. Just think about what kind of mind a person must have to feel comfortable doing that.
Well,
hey.
The other story, 160,000 persons living with HIV, they are on antiretroviral treatment. So this is 50% of the population in the Republic of Ghana that are living with HIV AIDS. And
what percentage?
50%.
50
of what?
Half of the country.
No, 50% of people living with HIV, which is the 334,095. Oh, by the way, you are alarmed.
How can you alarm us this morning in this manner?
Oh, I'm saying 160.
We refuse to accept it.
Yeah,
you can't be ruining.
I'm wondering like now. Already, the man is crying over the NSF. I want to add HIV to it.
I don't even know what their main concern is. Because my expectation is that, one, this will not concern any of my brethren here. But the way they are alarmed by the situation, well, it is still a big time problem. But at least we know that we have 160,000 of our people who are living with HIV/AIDS already on antiretrovirals. I hope we could make it 90% or 100% of the people who ought to get antiretroviral. Indeed, 130,000 of Ghanaians who have HIV have virtually no viral load at all. So, I mean, and let's not get it wrong. Being on antiretroviral improves the opportunity that you may not give it to a child.
Yes.
Yes, so that's very, very important.
Related to the fact that I think finally Reverend Lawrence Tete has apologized for those comments.
I was about to say that, I mean, yeah, you know how ideally, you know me, because I'm a practicing Catholic Christian, I do not have very terrible words for men of God, properly or improperly so called. But sometimes we should be measured. We should, and you see, because you are carrying a certain title, you say things anyhow. Not only run, the university have to issue a statement and go and read the comments of people putting under that statement. Oh, it's not true. It's not true. So some sane people in this republic believe not the facts that the university is putting out, but rather, anyway, he has apologized. I don't know what they will say.
Those who were defending,
yes, he has apologized, but I don't know what they will say anyway. But
people always come after you if you ever criticize a religious leader, right? People are very fanatical about that, touch not my anointed and all of this business. But I think I want to put aside the word religious and focus on the word leader, right? And if you're a leader of any group of people, it comes with a certain responsibility. You are supposed to hold yourself above all others. In fact, it's not you holding yourself. They have held you above themselves. They have elevated you to be their leader, and it comes with a responsibility to behave in a way that sets a standard. You can't make the same mistakes that other people make. You just can't.
Yes, reckless statement without facts. That for me is irresponsible.
No.
All right.
So forget about the religious side of things. As a leader, he really didn't live up to the standard.
Daily Guide, MP's vacant seat, Supreme Court throws out Speaker. Let's debate. Baumia fires back at Mahama. I don't know when this debate will come on. Now they are throwing questions left and right. Is that what we need?
I actually think that they are doing the debate on their own, but it's just that they are not doing it together.
No. They are asking questions. One says 5.
Yes.
Another says I have 50.
Yeah.
Then another one says that.
But these are 50 questions. What's that got to do with the economy anyway?
Exactly.
But can I just say, without any intention of echoing one side or the other, that Ghanaians would benefit from a debate. Ghanaians would benefit from it.
Yeah.
At this point, the agreement or disagreement over whether to debate or not has turned into some sort of strategy.
Exactly.
Right. But the voter is the one that loses out.
Exactly. And I heard the head of CDD, H. Kwesi Prempeh, last week at the Akoto Ampao Memorial Lecture, that our debts will begin to mature from 2026.
Yes.
And none of them is telling us how
they're going to pay
to deal with it. Here we are being bombarded with 5 questions, 50 questions, 25 questions, 100 questions.
And no answer to any about questions. How we are going to pay that bill. And by the way, I was at the launch of the ISA, a State of the Economy report. There has been nothing, no provision made in any budget since we joined the IMF about how to pay our bill from 2026 or whenever it is that it will become, due. No provision, none. So in essence, this government, and in fact the one that is hoping to take over, none of them has any plan of what to do when that year comes, and when those bills come in.
And I keep saying that, and Bryce Simon says we are missing 2 opportunities: 1 on illegal mining, and 2 on our debt problem and not the financial crisis. It's true. This crisis, we have thrown it under the carpet like nothing happened. I'm saying even Jamaica, business people sat down government and said, we are no longer going to go this path again.
Yes. Yeah.
Let's fashion a way together. What have we done same in this country?
None.
And I keep saying, they say that they have a post-COVID economic recovery, whatever program that is being implemented today. And yet, you ask yourself, what are and that's why maybe a debate would have brought out some of these issues. we should get to the point where it will not lie in the mouth of candidates to choose whether to or not to debate. You want a job with me. I want it as part of the criteria for you getting that job, that you engage the people who are actually going to contest, so that I will see in the battle of ideas the very best one to choose from. Why is that difficult for us to understand? I get the point that people are dilly-dallying. We take different positions at different times. So we should prevent people. If you do not want to be part of the debate, you should not contest for the presidency of this country. Well, how is that difficult? In any case, why? It is me who's giving you a job. You set the rules for me giving you a job. Really?
All right. This is the online reviews brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest. And Goyle, good energy, Goyle Yenara Yendia. MyJoyOnline.com this morning. The whole concept of Agenda 111 is shredded in lack of transparency. Was it shrouded? No, shrouded. Sorry, my mistake. In lack of transparency. And this is Professor Titus Bayo.
You know, we understand you, right? We understand you. Today you have the lassity to do everything you can do because we are worried about the mental state.
All right. And of course, that traumatic story, Bushi beats Ogasco and Ketasco in thrilling grand finale is also there on my Joy Online this morning. We will deliver some Agenda 111 hospitals before Akufo-Addo leaves office. Dr. Nsia Sarri is the one continuing to promise this. And the Christian Council has condemned the attack on Erastus. These are all on myjoyonline.com. Right. The BBC News usually is brought to us by Fidelity Bank, believe with us, and Old Mutual, 10 years of greatness in Ghana, here for a lifetime. We're still continuing to have some difficulties connecting to our partners at the BBC. We will resolve it as soon as we can. Right now, those are messages from our partners.
My body, when you wake up in the morning and you know the money calling, oh, you go work, but you know it's out on your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, cause you know it's out on your side. And when you dream, no say I never you. And when you hustle every day, many wanna go. Anything you do, I never you. Many want. If I believe I on your side, fidelity. If I believe with us, fidelity. If I know I on your side, fidelity.
I am Ohinere Gifty Auntie. You see, it always feels good when you receive that salary alert. I made a bold decision to invest a lump sum into the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan, and this means that I will get these alerts every month throughout retirement for the rest of my life. You too can retire on your own terms, so invest a lump sum in the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan today and enjoy guaranteed monthly income for life. Call Old Mutual on 050-453-4333 or visit oldmutual.com.gh to sign up today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
For over 60 years, Good Energy has served you top quality fuels. Goyle brings Choose your Super XP for a smooth ride. It is available in Gold stations nationwide. Gold Super XP is fortified with special additives which help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Gold Super XP is quality fuel, the ideal choice for most vehicles. Energize your ride with Gold Super XP. Who feel ya? Huh? Who be feel? Good energy. Yeah,
Welcome to Villanova, Ghana's first AI-powered luxury homes where elegance meets innovation. Picture a home that exceeds your expectations, just minutes from Jubilee House in one of Accra's most exclusive neighborhoods. Villanova offers an unparalleled living experience, blending timeless design with cutting-edge technology, all tailored for the discerning resident. This unique opportunity is selling out in one night. Villanova, each corner tells your story. Val Real Estate, Africa's Gate to Real Estate. Call us toll-free at 0800 888 888.
Efia, I've been thinking, have you noticed the changes in our community?
Kojo, things are really different now. The MPP has really made a difference.
Exactly. Free SHS, healthcare, new factories. It's like a whole new Ghana.
And don't forget, electricity is so much reliable now. I remember when we used to go days without light.
True. The NPP has done a lot to improve the basics.
Ajua is a beneficiary of free SHS. And now, she is in university.
And that's the kind of leadership we need. Someone who is focused on making things better for everyone. But Efia, still there are a lot more to be done for the development of Ghana.
Absolutely, Kojo. The MPP has shown that real progress is possible.
On December 7th, let's vote to keep this positive impact going. Vote number 1 on the ballot. Vote NPP for a better and prosperous Ghana.
Hi Aku, I just got the estimate for the home repairs. It's more than we expected. I'm really stressed about where to find the money.
Why worry, Musa? You are a salaried worker. Haven't you heard about the GCB personal loan promo? They can give you up to 700,000 Ghana cedis in less than 24 hours at a significantly reduced interest rate and fees.
Really? This sounds exciting, but is it easy to apply?
Super easy. Skip the stress. Get the cash with the GCB personal loan promo with a 1-month repayment holiday. Just visit a GCB bank branch near you or call 0302 634 922. Toll free 0800 422 422. No hassle, no stress.
Wow! I just got a notification. The loan is already in my account. That was fast.
Skip the stress and get the cash you need with GCB personal loan. Visit a branch near you today. Terms and conditions apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
Morning show. Oh man, one good love. Now see Valentine's. Oh man, one good love every night.
What is going on?
The fallout from the ruling in the Supreme Court on our minds this morning.
Okay, before I know you want to move on, there are messages that I need to bring to your attention. As is expected, we like engaging our wonderful listeners. Yes, this one says, "Good morning to you all. Please leave Kojo alone. Why? We are apologizing on his behalf. Thank you, Nana from Kolebu. We are considering your apology. Now, Kojo, please, it will be ideal for you to leave the show for Raymond. The man wouldn't allow you to say anything today.
Not one word. Not one word.
You have just said one word. Yes, this one says, at Raymond, please tell Kojo that making it to the final doesn't mean you have won. Oh, it doesn't mean anything. Tell Kojo, Boche beat Pempe College and Presec with tiebreakers. And lost to this is from Odadia Kojo in Adenta. So for the avoidance of doubt, I'm reading other messages. Kojo, you are the one, you have seen the message, right? This one says, and it's from Sage, right? It's from Gideon. I will do my best possible best not to laugh at Kojo.
It's best possible.
Yes, I will do my best possible not to laugh at you, Kojo, today from Gideon. And it comes with a laughing emoji. I know you are not laughing at him at all. You are very concerned about his mental health.
At least you said it right.
Yeah. Oh, this one said, "Oh, Joy, this song, the bad faith." No, it is good faith. Well, who is complaining? Yeah, we know you, Harry. We know. When we see that people, we know them. We can feel it from the way they behave. Hey, no, some other people.
God deal with it.
No. I'm not reading these other messages for now. I'll come up with the rest because it looks like a heavy dose of it may daze you. So I'm just considering you for now.
Oh, but won't you read that one about the message for you? Tell Presec
the eight is very difficult to break. This is politics. He's doing politics. It has nothing to do with
that one. Yes, politics.
I'm not doing any politics.
Oh God, it's the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. You can hear us live in many parts of the country and the world. If you're in the Volta region today and you are sad about Keta not winning this year, well, I know how you feel. Exactly how you feel. But keep listening to
before
us
you move on.
Yes.
This one, so Chairman, you are doing the work of God. Keep it up. Infancy Supreme is proud of you. We will confer on you honorary mobile title. As for Kojo and his fellow Ogwa fishes, we don't get them at time oneself. You have suffered in this country
today.
Oh no, don't worry. There's time for everything under the sun.
Amen.
Yes.
Maybe today.
Yes.
Anyway, so you can catch us live in the Volta region on Jubilee Radio, Volta Premier, Amenuveve FM, San City Radio, Lolonyo FM, Kekeli FM, Pafa Radio, Y Radio, Clenham Radio, Victory FM, Swiss FM, Shine FM, and Akpini Radio.
Do you have room for one more?
Oh yes.
Winning NSMQ is not grammar. Tom. Today, dear, whether possible, best or best possible, or best go away. No, I have to get the name for that one. That is already there. Yeah. Oh no! You hold on. Get the other messages. No, don't worry. No rush. We are going up to 10 a.m. this morning. Maybe we will extend the show, right?
You extend the show for what? You extend the show for what?
Review of NSMQ.
Please.
Anyway, you want to move on or you want me to read more?
I desperately want to move on. Today on the show, of course, we're talking about the fallout of the Supreme Court ruling on Alban Bagbin's petition, and not just that, but what it means going forward. Habitat Fair is on. Yesterday was day one, and boy, did people turn out in their numbers. It was exciting at the Accra International Conference Center. I'll bring you updates on that and more. Stay tuned. This is the award-winning Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. As so far before.
You want to
wake up to joy, 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 sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah, wake up to joy.
All right, Ghana, get ready for the biggest giveaway from Syntex Tank. Syntex is visiting 15 communities and giving them free water. This is all to say thank you, Ghana, for making them number one. Syntex was the first to introduce the double layer tanks in Ghana. Now, did you also know that Syntex tanks come in so many colors, and they were the first to come out with the inner white layer? So when it's not Syntex, forget about it. Now, if you are a community and you want to benefit from Syntex free water giveaway, just log in to their social media handles at Syntex Ghana and nominate your community. The more you nominate, the better the chance of them coming. Remember, it's SINTEX, Syntex Tank. Not be any tank, be tank. The correct tank be Syntex Tank. Syntex Tank, are you strong? Are you tough?
You need to calm down, okay? Breathe in 3 times. In. Yes. You need to calm your nerves. You understand what you're going through. You have to endure it to 10 o'clock. Why wait for December when we can bring Christmas to you this early? Total Energies is kicking off the holiday spirit with our Bronya Lube special. This is from the 1st of November to the 31st of January 2025. And you are ready to spread some festive cheer. Now, swing by the Liberation Road, Tessano, Dakuman Link Road, Sakuma or Farah Avenue, Oxford Street, Community One Stadium, and Apemdo Total Energies service stations, and change your oil and get a free elite car wash, wonderful one, to keep your ride sparkling. We remove all the green elements on the car. Yes, and rid it of everything that has to do with the gas group. It's like giving your car a holiday makeover. So while preparing to hit the road, make sure your vehicle is ready for the festivities. For more information and details and updates, visit our website, totalenergiesgh.com. Follow us on social media. On Facebook is Total Energies Ghana, and on X is Total Energies GH. This GH is capital letters. And on Instagram is Total Energies GH.
Now, mums, it's finally here. The news we've all been waiting for. Your favorite Cerelac now comes in a new variant with the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains, fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals. And guess what? This new Cerelac, wheat and maize, comes in at an affordable price of only 2 Ghana cedis per sachet. So, to prepare this new Cerelac, wheat and milk, you just add milk. In fact, Cerelac way, Nyawihiane milk. Cerelac cares for them. Count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
You know Professor Pinamana Powell, right?
Yes.
She heads the Mental Health Authority.
Yes, Prof.
She says she's also on standby to provide special care. Yeah. Well, people say you may need that, you know.
What I need is watching.
No,
please.
Watching
will solve this
problem. Sometimes people don't know their problems. They can't diagnose it properly anyway. So you need help, right? This one's a chief. We are concerned Friends Association of Ghana. We are begging for Kojowai from the president of the Concerned Friends. Oh, my brother. Even so, we'll consider we'll take it as advisement. Yes. Jena Fiagbenu of MTN. Good morning to you. Yeah, your concern is noted, but still. Anyway, if you're a truck owner or driver, CFAO is actually proud to announce that we are now an official distributor of Shackman trucks. You've seen those, right? Very powerful vehicles. Shackman is renowned for its strength, durability, and reliability. It's built to handle the toughest terrains and heaviest loads. Now, whether you are in construction, logistics, or mining, Shackman trucks are engineered to deliver superior performance. Now, what sets CFAO apart? Unmatched after-sales service with a network of fully equipped service centers across Ghana. We ensure your Shackman trucks stay on the road to keep your business running. Plus, we offer quick and easy access to genuine spare parts through our network, keeping your operations running smoothly. Let's not forget about our exceptional customer service. At CFAO, we are committed to supporting your business with financing solutions, expert technical support, and personalized attention to keep you moving forward. Unlike Yanum. Now, trust CFAO Ghana, a name with decades of experience in the industry, to deliver quality every step of the way. With us today at CFAO Ghana, an experienced Shackman trucks. Your perfect partner is on the road. You can also call us 0302 211 805 or 0501 509 868 and get the Shackman by CFO experience. Yeah, not the Yanum experience, beach resort experience.
Get ready for 8 days of power and transformation at Impact 2024, hosted by Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams at Action Chapel International Prayer Cathedral Dominion Arena. Join them from the 24th of November until December 1st for inspiring morning sessions that start from 9 a.m. and evening sessions from 5 p.m. Experience dynamic speakers including Apostle Joshua Selman, Reverend Dr. Eastwood Anaba, Reverend Dr. David Enchi, Apostle Isi Igenegba, and Bishop Dr. Bernard Ujiri Asare. Children's services are available every day from 5 p.m. If you want to know more, call 059-230-0069. Don't miss Impact 2024, your timely intervention. Watch it live on Dominion TV and follow at Archbishop Nick and at Action Chapel GH on social media.
Now, Toyota Ghana Company Limited, the sole authorized distributor of Toyota vehicles, genuine parts, and Toyota Motor Oil in Ghana, is proud to offer a pre-Christmas safety health check to her cherished customers, excluding Ogasco people. This activity is scheduled for Saturday, November 9, 2024, from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Customers will visit, if you visit Toyota Ghana service centers on this day, that's November 9, Saturday, for oil change, you will enjoy 20% discount on servicing parts and free diagnosis. Customers can also request for only a vehicle diagnosis on the day for a minimal fee. And no, you know what you do, right? Kindly note that regular vehicle maintenance is imperative for your personal safety and that of your vehicle. In Toyota Ghana, we pledge our commitment to customer satisfaction and safety on the road. Enjoy the very best vehicle ownership experience with Toyota Ghana's superior service. For bookings and inquiries, call 0302-429-801. 0302-429-801. Your safety is our top priority as we drive Ghana forward this festive season. Ghana drives Toyota.
Now, what is luck? For many, luck is that glorious moment when you find money in your trouser pocket just when you're broke. For others, luck is being picked out of a crowd for a reward. Well, for the guys at the luckiest, luck is a life-changing event and they believe everyone deserves a shot at it. Luck is coming with prizes so exciting they'll make your head spin. You want to be the luckiest? Dial *712# and get your ticket. Now, the more you buy, the better your chances of winning. So remember, when you hear that catchy jingle, it's your cue to pay attention. It could be your lucky day. Luck is on its way to you and to your community, so stay sharp. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere.
Now, which bank in Ghana is always at your service, Kojo?
Omnibasic.
I don't like the energy in this Omnibasic. I mean, yeah, you can't put your losing streak on this one. Oh. Say it well. Okay, let me repeat. Let's do it again. Which bank in Ghana is always at your service?
Omnibasic.
Yeah, that's more like it. Which bank is ready to assist you with their 24-hour state-of-the-art contact center?
Omnibasic.
And which bank in Ghana is Ghana's fastest growing corporate bank and Bank of the Year 2023?
Omnibasic.
Now at Omnibasic Bank, unlike Ogasco, we are always at your service. So call us on 0307 086 000 or 0302 758 555 or on the toll free 0800 1007 90 or visit any of our branches nationwide to open an Omnibasic bank account today and enjoy exceptional customer service. Omnibasic Bank at your service.
All right, don't forget today at some point to go to kingdomstoreonline.com and see what's the latest in the world of office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery. You can pay for whatever you order via Momo across all networks and just wait at home or in your office for your very fast delivery. For those of us in Accra and Tema, we even get free delivery, which is always nice. Terms and conditions apply at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Now, where are you headed this morning? Are you going shopping at the mall? You are buying fuel for your car? Are you enjoying your favorite meal at a restaurant or getting home essentials at your favorite shop? Or you're shopping online for the things you need? Wherever you go, whatever you are doing, do it with SG Visa Card. The SG Visa Card is your best option to make your payments for goods and services online or at anywhere with a point of sale machine. You need to enjoy a world of amazing opportunities available with the SG Visa Card. So go about your business anywhere in Ghana with the comfort and security of your money being available to you always. No, this time the network is not working. Now make your life easy and use your SG Ghana Visa Card today. To find out more, just call us 0302-214-314, 0302-214-314. SG Ghana, the future is you.
All right, more coming up on the Super Morning Show this morning. We've got sports, we've got Uncle Ibu White, and of course some birthdays. Stay tuned for it all right here on Joy.
Hey, is that Kuku? Hey, you've grown into a big boy, oh.
Evipa. Even Momo is 15 years old.
It still feels like yesterday when we were fumbling with cash and worrying about the way money moves.
Say it again. Now I send money to my AC in the village, pay bills, save money, loans so kakra, investment kakra, at the Momo app.
How do you think I get the small coins from my bugger pack?
To celebrate 15 years of Momo, you too can win awesome prizes in the Momo at 15 Rewards promo. Just download the new My Momo app, continue to transfer and make payments, and you could be one of the 15 lucky winners of 15,000 Ghana cedis and 150 lucky winners of 1,500 Ghana cedis each. So, Ghana, keep celebrating Momo at 15. Offer runs from now till November. T's and C's apply. MTN.
Imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. Picture your rooftop transformed into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates. That's right, we are not just offering loans, we are offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on any of the following phone lines: 050-153-5789, 050-153-5790, 0244-674154. Let's chart a course for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dreams shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
This is Senna from the boat safety team. You can't see us, but we are right here with you on every boat ride. To your left is the ride insurance team. We insure your ride as soon as your trip starts. To your right is the record audio team. We keep a recording of your trip for 24 hours in case you need it later. And behind you is the customer support team, ready to chat 24/7. We are the boat safety team, by your side on every ride.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling.
Wow.
Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Yeah, let's move on, my brother.
Yes, birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group,
as close as a partner. And this one says Raymond Ebusia Penin Moses Kwesi Bedin Jr. played a key role in this victory by sending in more resources for the training. Big ups to him, Moses Kwesi Bedin Jr., Ebusia Penning of the Infantsipim Old Boys Association. Big ups to you. We are very excited by your great things you have done for this world. Anyway, do you have messages you want to share, or I should go to other messages too?
Let's
because looks like you can't remember. Okay,
happy birthday. Yes, that one is also important. Okay.
Yes.
So this one says it's my 43rd birthday today. You people should play a nice song for me on your show. And you know who that is?
Yes, Ivy
Setoji.
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Happy
today,
birthday, Ivy. Yes, yeah.
Ivy is our Volta regional correspondent.
I wish you more Infantsipim wins.
All right, this one says wishing Mr. Mike Tyson, nice name, CFO of Enterprise Group, a happy birthday. A brother and a friend for many years. God bless your good heart. We love you. And it's from Ken and Chief Ken here and his family. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Now, this one say happy birthday to our precious gem. At 10, you're already a shining example of strength, kindness, and devotion to God. May this year bring you excitement, adventure, and continued growth. You deserve all the happiness in the world.
Okay, and by the way, somebody should tell the security guards at the front of the building that George Kwe is not allowed into this building today.
He's coming to see me. We have private business.
Please. All right, happy birthday to Chidima Onachenu Chanase. I hope I've said that right. Chidima, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Odisheba Ofe Kwesi Adai. Happy birthday to Wisdom Kwejo Faith Oyajo. Derek Jenny Sampong Jr., Kofi Ban, Kojo Poku, Ebo Datsun, happy birthday to you, Uncle Ebo, Nana Kusi Ajepong, and Sandy's Opong, my mate from Ogasco. All right, the Joy Sports Center is brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank. Here for good. And if it's football you want, DSTV has all the leagues and cups. This season promises to be exciting. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Now, so folks, imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. I mean, picture your rooftop transform into a solar sanctuary, radiating with the eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates. That's right. We're not just offering loans, we're offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on any of these numbers: 050-153-5789 or 050-153-5790 or 0244-674-154. And let's chat a cause for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dream shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered,
here for good. Now, have you ever thought about what true convenience means? Well, let's keep it simple. Convenience is finding easy solutions to everyday hassles. And speaking of easy solutions, have you heard about the M-Care from MTN and MedPharma? Now, this is convenient healthcare for everyone. Let's face it, being sick is no fun, and neither is waiting in long queues for healthcare. But with M-Care, all that hassle disappears. With the silver and gold packages, you get to choose between 10 Ghana cedis or 161 Ghana cedis per month, and you enjoy access to a doctor anytime, anywhere, and at an efficient e-pharmacy with medication delivered to your doorstep. And guess what? It comes with life insurance cover for hospitalization and death, as well as health insurance depending on your package. Unbelievable, right? Well, now I ask you, what is more convenient than this? Download the MedPharma app to sign up to the silver or gold package today.
Good morning, Kojo. Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Fentu, Tahir Fentu. Coming up over the next 10 minutes.
Sarr. Oh, it's in! 2-0 to Tottenham. Pape Sarr has side-footed them into a 2-goal lead.
Tottenham Hotspur knockout perennial Carabao Cup winners Man City had a run of 16th stage. We will tell you which teams made it to the quarterfinals and who they will be playing next. Plus, Nigeria beat Ghana in the 2024 WAFL Under-20 Championships. Also, Accra Sports Stadium confirmed venue to host Ghana versus Niger in the AFCON qualifier next month. But first, some Ghana Premier League action. And Lagos Cities have finally won a game this season after 8 attempts. They beat Kotoko 2-1 yesterday at the University of Ghana Stadium in an outstanding league game. The winning goal came in the 91st minute from Rahim Yaya. That was after Albert Yabo opened the scoring for the host before his goal was cancelled out by Albert Amwa, who scored in the 4th game in a row. The defeat means Kotoko remains second, while Lagos Cities move up to second from bottom with 5 points. Here's their head coach Pakwesi Fabian, who was relieved to have won his first game of the season.
I feel good. I feel great. Beating no team like Kotoko it's a good feeling, and I thank God for that. Like I told you from the beginning that this might be the turnaround, the turning point that we all need for us to kick off our campaign in the league. So it's a good victory for us. We told the boys that playing Kotoko, if you excel, that's where people see you. So they should do their best, and then I think they did well.
Lagos City's coach Pakwesi Fabian. Before the game, Lagos Cities were bottom of the table without a win all season. But Kotoko, of course, who were expected to easily beat Lagos Cities, lost surprisingly. But their coach says it's not entirely new.
It happens all over the world. He who is down fears no fall. An exciting game, a game of two halves. Yeah, not the best of ways, especially if you look at the way we played the second. It shouldn't have happened, but then it has, and we just put ourselves together and then move on.
That's Prosper Ogum there. The performance of Kotoko was criticized by many of the fans who claimed that that was the team's worst performance of the season. Also, by the way, that was Kotoko's first defeat this campaign. That means that they remain second behind Bibiani Gold Stars, who are top of the table with 18 points, 3 ahead of the Porcupine Warriors. Gold Stars themselves are on an unbeaten run this season after 8 games. They won 5 of those and drew the other 3. The club CEO Kwesi Edu has credited Coach Frimpong Manso for their early season form.
It came up that we needed to change the dressing room, especially the head. And you recall, along the line, Coach Michael said, who have done good stuff for us in the past 2.5 years, have to sacrifice his role, and the senior brother, Frimpong Manso, took over. And I must say that the stature of Frimpong Manso is one of the magic for us. I recall when he was coming, he was able to understand the problems we were facing, and magically, he did his best for us to survive the season. But on the drawing board for this season, we realized that we needed to reinforce the team with some technically key areas.
That's Kwesi Edu, the CEO for Bibiani Gold Stars. Frimpong Manso, of course, he took charge of Gold Stars midway through last season when they were battling relegation and guided them to an 11th place finish. Now, still in the Ghana Premier League, former House of Hope board member Frank Nelson Nwokolo, he says Coach Abubakar Ouattara should not be faulted for the club's current poor performances in the league. The Phobians have won just 2 matches out of 8. They've drawn 3 and lost another 3, leaving them 11th on the table with 9 points from a possible 24. Some Hearts fans want Ouattara sacked, but Nelson believes he's not the problem.
In my opinion, first of all, I think that I wouldn't blame the coach, I wouldn't blame the playing body, but we need to look at it holistically and look at where the problem is coming from. We need to be sincere to ourselves and say, look, are we doing the right recruitment? If the players who got into the club are the players that can play Accra to work? My answer with that will be that, well, I don't think that is the best players in Ghana for Accra to work. Accra to work, I know in then days, is the club that goes for the best players, going for Yao Sechi of captain of Kotoko, going for somebody like Gawuga Tete from Kimfaita, going for Antoniana from Azaka. These are the people who are tested and played. They are not just Division 1 or Division 2 players. They are players who have tested the premiership and achieved laurels in their club. Accra to we are not used to mediocre. We don't accept anything that is just below average.
That's former House of Hope board member Frank Nelson in that interview with Love FM. Now, Nigeria, they beat Ghana's under-20 national team, the Black Stars, 2-1 to win the 2024 WAFL Under-20 title last night in Lomé, Togo. Korobo Aniehi, he scored twice in the first half to give Nigeria a 2-0 lead before Jerry Afriye scored the consolation goal for Desmond Affair's team in the 75th minute. But that was his 5th goal of the season, of the tournament, and that means he emerges as top scorer. Despite the defeat, the Black Satellites have qualified for the 2025 Under-20 AFCON alongside Nigeria. Now, the Ghana Football Association has confirmed that the Accra Sports Stadium will host Niger in their final 2025 AFCON qualifier on Monday, November 18, 2024. Ghana remains third in Group F with 2 points, trailing behind leaders Angola by 10 points and second place Sudan by 5 points. Qualification is now out of the Black Stars' hands. Ghana must now win its remaining 2 games against Angola and Niger and hope that Sudan lose both of theirs. Ghana will go away to Angola and then host Niger, of course. Over to England, Casemiro and Bruno Fernandes, they scored twice each as Man United eased into the Carabao Cup quarter-final with a breathless 5-2 victory over Leicester yesterday in their first game since the sacking of manager Erik ten Hag. Man United's interim manager Ruud van Nistelrooy says some luck aided his team's victory over the Foxes.
We scored some great goals. The first one was an absolute beauty from Casemiro. I have to also say that we had some luck as well. 2 posts and it comes to Casemiro's feet. Bruno with the free kick and it's deflected and it's in. But I have to say the reaction of the players after these moments were excellent and they deserved the credits all for a good win and happy that the crowd goes home with a nice night of football.
So very good new manager bounce working for Man United. Tariq Lamptey, he scored for Brighton, but his goal was not enough as they lost 3-2 to title holders Liverpool. Crystal Palace beat Aston Villa 2-1 away at Villa Park. Arsenal, on the other hand, were 3-0 winners over Preston to book their spot in the last 8. Tottenham Hotspur, they beat perennial Carabao Cup winners Man City 2-1 with goals from Timo Werner and Pape Matasar. Savinho was stretched off after the hour mark, while Akanji pulled out of the starting 11 because of an injury he picked during warm-up, which means City are now without Kevin De Bruyne, Rodri, Kyle Walker and Oscar Bob, Jeremy Doku, Jack Grealish have all missed recent games, and then you add the recent injuries to it and Pep Guardiola is sweating already. Here he is.
Exceptional. The problems we have in 9 years. We were in the problems that we have in terms of injuries and other issues, but the exception. The young players play really, really good. The seniors as well. So again, it's an incredible top side. The transition, they're so fast. They're really, really good. So really pleased for the way we played. It's what it is. So it's normal. For many years playing 11 months, at the end, the limit of the players is there. So I have to understand it. But 11 players will be in Bournemouth.
11 players out. It is what it is, Pep Guardiola says in response to his injury situation. Chelsea also lost by 2-0 away to Newcastle, the team they beat in the Premier League only last weekend. So the quarter-final pairings in the Carabao Cup are set. Tottenham Hotspur will take on Man United. Arsenal face Crystal Palace in a London derby. Newcastle face Brentford and Southampton are up against Liverpool. That's all the sports this morning. There's more sports on our website, myjoyonline.com/sports. My name is Fentio Tahiri Fentio. We'll be back again tomorrow. Until then, take care and bye-bye.
Alrighty then, that's how we do it here on the Joy Sports Center. Thank you very much to the team, Fentu and the boys, for bringing us all around the world updates from the world of sports. Okay, big stories today is all about the ruling from the Supreme Court on Alban Bagbin's petition. They have said quite clearly, unequivocally, that they reject his call on them to reverse their earlier ruling on the injunction. So the substantive case will be heard. We'll find out what precedent will be set regarding the interpretation of Article 97 of the Constitution. But that's all to come. In the meantime, though, what are the implications for Parliament and their ability to operate and perform their functions, and also for government business, which of course has been stalled as a result of the declaration by the Speaker. Right now, though, we can have food for thought, and we're joined by Uncle Ebo White. For that, food for thought is brought to you by Roverband Productions. Be the difference. Uncle Ebo, good morning.
Hey, handsome.
Uncle Ebo.
It's always painful to say I miss you.
I miss you too, Uncle Ebo. How are you?
Well, I'm doing great. And you?
Not bad though, not bad. We're managing, hanging in there after a difficult defeat at the hands of our rivals, Kwabuchi.
Yeah. You know, what made that thing interesting for me is that one of your old guys who is on radio made so much noise about the school that eliminated you. And watching it, so because of that, I watched it just to see how it will pan out. And at the end of it, I'm sorry, but I was rather excited that it had gone that way.
How we go do Well, they did actually perform very well. They did a good job, and it was a hard.
No, to get to that level, no, Kojo, they have nothing to be ashamed of.
Very true. Very true.
What about those of us whose schools' names have not been mentioned yet?
Your day will come, Uncle Ibu.
Well, Kojo, this week, a great man celebrated his birthday, Dr. Cole Entiamensa. He's a current head of the Cardiothoracic Center at Kolebu.
Oh.
So, a belated happy birthday to you.
No, I know Dr. Entiamensa.
Come again?
I know him very well. He's a great doctor.
Oh, he is. Yes. But there was another great birthday yesterday, but that is the subject of my discussion today. Yeah. Yesterday was the 69th birthday of Florence, my wife of 41 years. And to you and the team, thank you for the noise you made for us.
It was our pleasure.
Thank you very much. And in appreciation of that noise, what you prayed for is on its way.
Hey!
Today.
Hallelujah.
We kept the celebration private, but it was one of the most emotional days for the two of us. You see, but for the mercy of God, yesterday would have been a very different day. It would not have been a day of happy celebration and thanksgiving, but a day of mourning. 7th October is a day I will never forget. It was a Monday. I had made my food for thought presentation from my office at home. Florence was sitting in front of me as I made my presentation, and she laughed at my light-hearted banter with Winston. She was taking a break from her very busy schedule. Anyway, the food for thought presentation was at 7:50, but by 5 p.m. that evening, Florence, on the advice of her doctor, Dr. Zinabu, was on admission at the cardio unit of Kolebu with an oxygen mask and a drip with a lot of blood being drawn for a barrage of lab tests. For a couple who have been spared hospital admissions of any kind for 41 years, this was unfamiliar territory, and it was rather unsettling. But thank God for his mercies, and thank God for the doctors and nurses and staff of the cardio unit of Kolebu. We knew we were in good hands. Fortunately, the symptoms resolved faster than expected, and on the 18th of October, Florence was discharged and came home. So seeing her at home yesterday, celebrating her birthday with family and very few friends, was very emotional for her and for me. The two of us knew that yesterday, as I said earlier, could have been a very different day. So this morning, whilst thanking God for preserving the life of my wife, I also want to share with you 4 lessons I learned from my wife's hospitalization. Here we go. Number 1, life is fragile. We take life for granted. The speed with which that active and busy woman went from moving around and going everywhere to being helpless on a hospital bed was unsettling. Seeing the woman who was sitting in front of me, listening to my exchanges with Winston, now on a hospital bed, all in a matter of a day, reminded me that life is fragile indeed. It gave me a renewed appreciation for every minute, for every breath. Life is not guaranteed to any of us. Tomorrow is not guaranteed to any of us. All we have is this minute. We need to learn to respect and appreciate that, and learn to make the most of every minute. Enjoy every minute, because the tomorrow you are worried about may never come for you. Life is that fragile. 2, people are sweet. One of the statements I will always remember my mother by is Nimpa Yedo. How would you translate that?
People are sweet is the closest, I think.
Okay. So ask Kojo's English is better than mine. So if she says people are sweet, that is what it is. It will be difficult to explain that statement to anyone who is yet to experience its wisdom. In our hour of need, some of the people into whose lives we have invested came through for us big time. Saida, a young lady trying to set herself up in business, and Kate, our daughter, dropped everything to be by Florence's side throughout. Our son, Kuka, who was dealing with legal troubles of his own, put his own headaches aside and was at the hospital from morning to evening every day. Dr. Zinabu was a constant presence in the room, checking on Florence every chance she got. Mrs. Giftia Fenyidazi passed by the hospital every morning at 4:30 a.m. to pray with her. The love of these people and so many others helped cheer Florence, and I believe hastened her recovery. When Florence came home, the staff of her company, Inshirak Catering, surprised her by dividing the days of the week among themselves to be around her for each 24-hour period to ensure that she was never alone or without help. People are sweet. It is easy to forget that when we are down, it is people we need and not material things. Money may buy you service, but the love of people will buy you joy and peace. 2 things money cannot buy. Life is all about people. Number 3, we need to appreciate our doctors and nurses more. We take doctors and nurses and health professionals for granted until one day we discover that our lives or the life of a loved one is in their hands. I recognize the importance and relevance of every profession, but I think health professionals are in a class of their own as far as life is concerned. We access the services of other professionals when we are healthy and strong, but we access the services of health professionals when we are helpless and when we can see death approaching. And when a doctor or a nurse works with a smile and with devotion, there is nothing that cheers us at our lowest point more than that. So it is in our own interest that we ensure that our health professionals are given every motivation they need to do their work with enthusiasm and devotion. I salute the doctors and nurses of the cardio unit of Kolebu, and in particular, Dr. Cole and Mensa and Dr. Srebo and the many others, the nurses who made the stay of Florence at cardio as short and as memorable as possible. Number 4, there is wickedness in Ghana. In September or so, Florence was told that she would not live to see her 69th birthday. According to the prophecy, there were moves to cut her life short. I remember that I also received such prophecies and revelations before my 64th birthday, and this year, before my 70th birthday. If you are skeptical of these prophecies and revelations, I don't blame you. But whether you believe such things or not does not make the reality go away. And the reality is that there is spiritual wickedness in Ghana. And that is all I would like to say on this topic for now. The good news, though, is that those wicked people and those wicked beings in the spiritual realm do not have the final say. If they did, I will not be alive today, and Florence will not have been around to celebrate her 69th birthday yesterday. The God who is good and almighty is still on his throne, and he has the final say. So, those are the 4 lessons from my wife's hospitalization. And now, on the occasion of your birthday, Bishop, I thank God for preserving your life. I thank God for preserving our marriage. I thank God for your life and your love. I love you. And once again, a very happy birthday to you. And handsome, that's my presentation for this morning.
Oh, wow. That was quite a roller coaster. I was so terrified at the beginning of that story. I'm so glad that Bishop is much better.
She is much better.
Thank God.
Much better now.
We thank God. Life is shocking like that.
Yeah.
But yeah. Thanks for the lessons, Uncle Ibu.
Kojo. Before you go.
Yes.
Guess the title for my next play.
Random.
Let me sweeten the deal.
Help me.
You have 2,000 on the table.
I have 2,000
cedis on the table to guess.
Hey. I'm knowing you, it will be something shocking. It will be something 2,000 cedis. Hey, Uncle Ibu. You've done just the tip.
All right.
Is it in?
That. Okay, the title is The Foreplay.
Hey.
Yes.
The Foreplay.
I was about saying it.
You were going to guess it.
I was about saying it. It's only fair and proper that I get the money.
Raymond.
Yes, sir.
Raymond, you almost said it, eh?
Yes.
You almost said.
I that's the only reason why I came into the studio. When I arrived, now you mentioned it, so it's coincidence. It's only fair that I get the money because I had prepared a lot, done a lot of research to come and deliver that. And right. Yes, it's only fair and proper.
So you two, right, you will almost be paid.
So this morning you'll get an advance of that amount in what that money could have bought for you. So expect a surprise.
Oh, but this was for everybody.
Yes, because we could all almost have guessed.
No. I was not planning on guessing for everybody.
Do you know what is paining me? Yeah. I just realized that I had the title in my hands, right in front of me.
Do you know what they were doing outside there? Rhoda and Co had purposing their hearts that they were going to look into the mails and get it for you.
Oh,
and I was also coming in studio to come and say it quickly, so that you will not get it as is expected. You cannot have happiness today. It's unfair.
Uncle Ibu, I'm surrounded by enemies.
Because it is in.
It is in. Thank you so much, Uncle Ebo White. And of course, that was food for thought brought to us by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. Now, Roverman Productions, in partnership with the National Theatre and Joy FM, presents a roller coaster ride of expensive jokes, crazy pranks, and edge of seat thrilling drama in an original Uncle Ebo White play, The Foreplay. Will and Tilly, estranged ex-spouses and parents of Faith, have not spoken to each other for 10 years after their explosive divorce. Now, on the eve of Faith's wedding, she does the unthinkable by putting them in the same hotel suite in an attempt to get them to patch up their differences, and this sparks fireworks. Faith's fiancé is also on a secret mission which blows up in a way no one expected. Will they be able to remedy the situation on time for the wedding? The Foreplay is an edge of your seat experience that explores the comedy and drama of family life, forgiveness, and love. The Foreplay shows for 1 weekend only at the National Theatre, Friday the 29th of November at 7 p.m. That's one show only. Saturday the 30th of November, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. That's 2 shows. And on Sunday the 1st of December, 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. That's 3 shows. 200 Ghana cedis is all you need to get in. You can buy tickets now via Korba short code *365 *535 hash, or on the Roverman app. Discounts are available. I need new glasses. Discounts are available for big purchases and for persons on the loyalty lists and or those with loyalty cards. To place orders or to make inquiries, please send a WhatsApp to 050-554-6030 or call 050-554-6010. Sponsors are Korba, Gino Tomato Mix, GCB Bank, and Teely's Tea. Communication partner, M-Notify, and Logistics Movers. Buy your tickets now. Roverman Productions, be the difference. Okay, time for the Joy Business Minute, brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG, we stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Government has revealed that it is embarking on massive restructuring of the operations of the Electricity Company of Ghana. This exercise is targeting revenue mobilization and power supply issues. Some commercial banks have recorded strong growth in profits for the third quarter of this year. The financials released by these banks shows that some of them crossed 1 billion cedis in earnings from July to September this year. The biggest housing fair, the 2024 EcoBank Journeys Habitat Fair, has kick-started at the Accra International Conference Center with exciting deals and free consultations for patrons. The Chinese electric vehicle giant BYD has seen its first quarterly revenue soar, beating Tesla's for the first time. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Now, Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets, size ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA. These are competitive prices. For every generator you acquire, you enjoy 5-year warranty. We also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. If you had a generator yesterday, I'm sure you would have watched the the beach resort lose terribly, beaten to pulp. Well, but that's why you should actually get the services of Anointed Electricals Engineering Services Limited. Well, they are also including on the list, not limited to 24-hour emergency services, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, and sales of tower lights and rentals. Locate our latest branches in Bibiani, Petroji, opposite Bethel School Junction on the main Bibiani Kumasi Highway, in Techiman, X-Oil Filling Station on the main Techiman Kumasi Highway, and locate our head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway. You know, misfortune and also sadness brings people together. That's why sometimes when you go to certain drinking spots, they come together. And yeah. You can't take it away from the people that they dress very, very well. But it's not dressing that they take to win science and math quiz. I was still doing Anointed. Now, locate our head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Highway. They also have 18 branches across the country, not like some beach resort. They are into skills training. They have a training school that trains students on generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls, and solar installations. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. It appears some school they done 80% theory, 20% hands-on training. Now, contact us on hotlines 0243-480-334, 0243-480-334, or 0243-690-295. Anointed, the generator experts. The problem is that the science and math quiz experts are in studio. Please, some time ago, the gentlemen I have with me,
they've got us.
Those gentlemen, what they did was that they were whistling. What got me angry was that they were whistling, moving around some trophy, then be cleaning the trophy.
You have to admit our anthem is nice.
Worthy brother Raymond Aqua.
Yes,
we need to refer to the Constitution. How many breaches we have allowed here on the show. I have had conversations with your producer, Sami Odame, who has decided deliberately to abandon his work this morning and operate from a different place, in this building.
I have his support 100%.
The big is a bias. It's showing through.
We shall at the right time register our displeasure and activate the necessary clauses in the Constitution.
Good
the
morning.
1992 Constitution.
Hold on, I'm saying good morning to my boss. Good morning, Champion Kwesi Chum from the Champion School.
What is Kwesi Chum's full name? George Kwesi Chum.
No. The Cranton part. Oh, you want to the first one?
Chum. Yes, I wanted you to add it.
Yeah. Oh, now, but when people beat you now, you are telling us their full name.
You cannot allow this to happen here. Eh?
What
is it, George?
Listen, let me tell you, guys.
Tiberius.
Is that people your response now?
No, I'm just
because you have lost the thing to the school. No, you are attacking people.
We didn't attend schools. We attended colleges.
Thank you very much.
And let me tell you.
The college lost to the school.
Our motto.
Play something for you. Please relax. Okay.
Our motto is.
Today is the day that Kwaboche's downfall will be witnessed by the whole nation. Qatar SHTS.
I wish you well.
Qatar SHTS are going to make a very, very impressive inning. They are going to win the hearts of the nations by coming second. And of course, St. Augustine's College is going to do what they do best.
That's the bias assessment you can hear from Koje Jansen.
And hoist the flag of APSU high today, as in the presence of our enemies.
Honorable worry. Honorable one worry. Nagas honorable fanopa. Kache. Miss worry. Worry. Ade. Worry.
Unu aneme.
Niminuano.
Oh, faneme.
Nyamhwe.
Se magina bana Maria. Efa ho bayi.
Oh.
Sika na ewu sika.
Enyam sika.
Wona efiri minister ani president omanya no. Ye huru mu sei. Se na ko bi ntimi na mabontene. Agagu for the wi ye ko bi ntimi hia na huru no. O to bi huru nda.
Bi huru 60.
Ko ta tire kuma sei. Akoi pa ko sindum. Ko bi huru no. Akoi ko bi huru no. Ade na meje sema keke na huru me.
Fancepim School. It is my pleasure to congratulate you on winning the contest. Well done, 2024 champions!
Honorable worry.
Okay,
I want to hear that one. I want to hear the honorable.
Very well.
Two honorables.
considering that we have had sound education and have been through the system at St. Augustine's College, we wish to congratulate all of our brothers and friends from Infansipim.
Yes,
now,
it's only fair so to do.
They say Jin Shekan. They say Jin Shekan at Infansipim, eh?
Yes.
Okay, and we say Omnia Winked Labo. Do you know the meaning of Omnia Winked Labo? Perseverance conquers all.
Perseverance.
Without perseverance, you cannot
losing team.
Where did you get educated at the second cycle level? Can you tell me, please?
The best in the Republic.
Tell me.
The Presbyterian Boys Secondary School.
Okay, Presec. Very well. What do you say? You say
in the light we shall see light.
In the light. You see, without perseverance, you cannot see light in the light.
Now what kind of theory are you giving to this morning? You have not listened. One way we are discussing one way.
Honorable worry. Honorable one worry. Nagas honorable Fandopa. Kachi, Miss Worry.
Please remember that, and producer, please remember that this is the CIMG, media organization of the year. Number one, number two, GJA radio program of the year.
Come to help.
Charlie, you too relax.
You are trying too hard. No, take your time. I mean,
how come an institution has won such a major accolade, and the focus is on those who finished in the runner-up position?
No, those who lost.
That should tell you. You see, that should tell you something about us. Some of you Tepa will get to people.
It's okay.
Congratulations, Mr. Aduashong. We salute. My godfathers, the butcher.
Mr. George.
But without
Tiberius Kwesi Chum.
Yes, George Kwesi Granting Chum. Without perseverance, you couldn't have set up multimedia.
I'm not even sure why that is important. This motivation
without perseverance, you couldn't have led this team to win the GJA radio program of the year. What are you talking about?
And so we will persevere.
Now you are using perseverance. I see why doesn't win quiz. Perseverance doesn't win quiz.
It's interesting that they are shining the virtues of St. Augustine's on a day when
perseverance doesn't win quiz. Perseverance doesn't win quiz. Light doesn't make it to final. Anyway, social media messages on the Super Morning Show, and keep yours coming. By the way,
brought to you by Infansipim Old Boys.
They are brought to you by EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa, and Cowbell Coffee, with you every moment.
Now, every day people face different emergencies, especially when you lose. There's the police emergency, there's also the fire emergency, there is the medical emergency. You can name it the rest, including NSMQ losing emergency. Now, but many Ghanaians don't know their emergency numbers. Well, here's one you would want to remember. *770#. Yes, *770# is the new EcoBank money emergency number. *770# gives you instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bill payments, airtime, and data purchases, and so much more. You don't need internet for this. Just dial *770#. No need to panic in any money emergency situation. EcoBank will always come to your rescue. Dial *770# now for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank is there. Pan-African Bank.
All right, let's talk about something we all want, and that is success.
Victory.
Yeah. Everybody wants success. Everybody dreams of it, and we all aspire to succeed and make a mark in life. We push ourselves to excel, enduring challenges along the way just to be successful. Charlie, when work gets tough, and I bet you it will, you need that extra boost to keep pushing forward. And on those days when your need is high, you need someone to be there for you. Cowbell Coffee will be by your side. It's a rich, creamy 3-in-1 blend with a great taste and aroma that will aid kickstart your day. Now, whether you're working or you're just creating memories with friends and loved ones, Cowbell Coffee will be there with you every moment of the day. So no matter where you are, as you chase after those goals, keep Cowbell Coffee close to stay motivated and to keep going. Remember, Cowbell Coffee is with you every moment.
Now, turn your home ownership dream into reality. Kojo, when you were losing, many of us were still very much concerned about making sure our home ownership is reality, right? So this is at the EcoBank Joint Use Habitat Fair. When you were losing poto, basa, left, right, center. Now, the EcoBank Joint Use Habitat Fair is back with everything you need under one roof. Whether you are looking to buy land or start construction at the beach or whichever restaurant you want to call your school, we've got you covered. Come to the EcoBank Joint Use Habitat Fair and interact with industry players like Virtual Security Africa, Yeah, it's a scientific institution. I'm convinced that they have everything in greatness there, except for the Augasco losing streak. Now, Joben Security Doors, Clifton Homes, Superlock Technologies Limited, Depth Tracker Woodland, Homeworld Building Supplies Limited, the Tino Solutions, and also ABS Glazing Limited. This is from yesterday. We know we started from yesterday. We are going through to Saturday. And so make sure that you join us today, even if you have lost. It will cheer you up. There's happy hour, okay? Life is not all about size and mass quiz. We know. But still, some people who have lost and will join us there at the Accra International Conference Center. 8 a.m. this morning, it's already started to 8 p.m. every single day. And yesterday was fantastic. Today is going to be bombastic. And it's going to be a lot more greatness happening from now till Saturday. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house and make it a home. Dear loser, how are you doing this day?
Big stories are coming up, and we're talking about the fallout of the Supreme Court ruling, which, of course, went against Alban Bagman. He had petitioned the Supreme Court to reverse their earlier injunction that was filed in favor of Alexander Afenyo-Markin. And of course, what this all means, this convoluted rulings and all of this, what it means is that according to the Supreme Court, the NPP is still the majority in Parliament. All right.
As in, according to the Supreme Court, they stays.
The state stays, yes, right? So that means those who the speaker had announced to have lost their seats, actually have not lost their seats.
Yes, true.
Yes.
So
which
there are
means
no vacancies in Parliament.
Indeed, which means that the NPP remains the majority party in Parliament. That's really what it all means.
Of course, on the 11th, they are going to deal with the substantive matter on the interpretation of when and how you leave Parliament and whether or not you leave at the time that the speaker says you are leaving because you have filed your nominations or some other arguments can come to play. That will be determined subsequently. But what I can tell you for sure is that we know a decision also happened. That decision was around 5:30 to 6 p.m. yesterday. It was not in the Supreme Court. It was in Cape Coast, where St. Augustine's College lost woefully and pitifully.
Yes. We'll talk about that too. All right. All of it on Big Stories, brought to you by Telecel, Connecting Energies, Latex Foam, your partner for life, and Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
Please. Now, picture this. You are lying in bed after a big day of losing, seeking comfort and realization, which you will not get. Yes. No. The only way you can get that is and when you also have a mattress that sucks beneath you, Charlie, double trouble. A reminder that shortcuts and compromises are terrible. Now, your comfort and well-being should have never been compromised. And yes, your success too should have never been compromised. That's why we are Latest From prioritize quality above talk, above grammar, above all the 2x4 things, all the bragging, above everything. Quality. Step into our showrooms and experience the difference for yourself. Our high quality mattresses and furniture, they are crafted with your ultimate realization in mind. Mr. Youngson, picture waking up refreshed, not possible for you today. Rejuvenated, also impossible, and ready to take on the day. That's the Latest Foam promise. Invest in your well-being. Yes, your mental well-being too. Choose Latest Foam. Otherwise, you do yourself. Latest Foam is your partner for life. Visit us today and sleep better tonight. Possibly you can sleep better tonight. Yeah, after one day, we'll move on. We are not moving on the whole week. Honorable Warwick. Okay, now, so let me tell you the numbers to call. No, don't be in a hurry to move on. I know today, that's what you want to do.
Tomorrow I'll call in Siku.
We'll not allow you to do that. 0302 231155 or 0302 008499 or go to our online portal latestfromghana.com. Ladies and gentlemen, that's where you get the better realization that you need, even after losing.
All right, listen, this came in earlier and I didn't get the chance to do
it. It says you've lost again.
Wish. Happy birthday to my adorable daughter, Irajwa Jampa Markin. This one comes from our CFO here at Multimedia, and it says, on your special day today, your mother, Pastor Evelyn Jampa Markin, and your siblings, John, Joshua, and Jojo, wish you God's manifold blessings. You are highly favored and graced by God. You shall be a fruitful, free, fruitful tree planted by the riverside, and a blessing to your generation is Jeremiah 17:7-8. Happy glorious birthday, Irajwa.
Yeah, LP my problem. Now birthday to you are not seeing things, my brother. The thing is not only affecting the other parts of the brain, it's affecting the eye too.
when you
First you affect the limbs.
When you come second, your vision becomes
so somewhere secondary vision.
All right, listen.
Before you move on, could you take your time?
Yes.
There's an important point that was raised by the legendary Zalai. He says that this morning would have been a perfect time for Say It Right to be on the difference between lose and loss. LOSE. Which one is that?
That's lose.
Yeah. Since you put there, you win the grammar, science, and maths.
And the other one is what?
The other one is LOOSE.
Lose.
Yes.
Not loss.
Yeah. Oh, why? No. I'll say take your time. Hey,
this is
LOSE.
This is on Presec.
Take your time.
That you are speaking there. Anyway, switch to Telecel fixed broadband today and experience incredible bonuses, non-expiry bundles, data transfers across devices, and so much more. New customers get 50% bonus data in addition to other mind-blowing offers, and existing customers receive 300% bonus data on every broadband renewal to keep browsing. To subscribe to Telecel fixed broadband for these amazing offers, dial *900# or use the Telecel Play app, or visit the Telecel retail outlet, which is telecel.com.gh. You can also go to telecel.com.gh and get connected today. Terms and conditions apply. Telecel, connecting energy.
Should I check whether everything you said or nothing was right? Because today, dear, we know what's happening. But please forgive us. I mean, it's a problem that will persist throughout the week.
We were in the final. No way. All right, listen, more to come on the Super Morning Show. Stay with us. And of course, we'll be joined by Kofi Bentil, by Martin Kwebu, and by Professor Ransford Jampo. That promises to be exciting. Stay tuned for it.
Business in every woman, from the young lady brimming with exciting and novel business ideas to the market queen managing her empire. There's the she architect, quantity surveyor, realtor, business consultant, crafting dreams into reality, and the multitasking mom seamlessly blending work at home. The entrepreneur, meticulously checking stock, to the corporate woman sealing deals on the move. Indeed, there's a business in every woman. Introducing Telecel Women in Business, our initiative to empower women-led and women-owned enterprises. Benefit from tailored activities, networking, business and technical support, free webinars, trainings, and more. To join this initiative, be a female-led business and a Telecel business customer. Visit telecel.com.gh/business to register now.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my Brahmin check. In my Brahmin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
You can't deny it when you taste it. The rich creamy goodness of Carmen coffee. One sip and you feel it. It's Carmen coffee. Taste it and you love it. It's a special feeling. One sip and you feel it. It's Carmen.
big days, and the seemingly ordinary creamy cowbell coffee is with you every moment.
This advert is FDA approved.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 18 branches nationwide. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Call our hotlines on 0302 324723 or 0243 690295. Also on 0243 480334. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Get ready.
Every objection against you is hereby dismissed.
For Impact 2024 with the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Reverend Dr. Eastwood Anaba, Apostle Joshua Selman, Apostle Isi Igeneba, Bishop Dr. Bernard Ojiri Asari, and Reverend Dr. David Inchi, November 24th to December 1st, 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. daily at Action Chapel International Prayer Cathedral, Dominion Arena. For inquiries or bars information, call 059 230 0069.
In your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
You're welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show. It's 8:27. We've got a big conversation up ahead of us. We're going to talk about the fallout of the Supreme Court ruling yesterday on Alban Bagbin's petition to stay their earlier injunction. All right, we'll break it all down. But are you looking for a reliable power source that gives you control? Well, Mantrack Ghana, your authorized Caterpillar dealer, is offering you the exclusive Caterpillar diesel generating sets. They range from the 12.5 kVA to the 500 kVA and are available on the ground for your operations. They have reliable and durable generators that are engineered to your precise requirements. Take advantage of their Christmas promotion and enjoy up to 15% discount, 4-year extended warranty, free 250 hours service kit, free transportation, and so much more. Call their hotline. It's 0244 497 171, or you can visit any of their branches in Accra, Kumasi, Takrady, or Takwa. Terms and conditions apply. Rely on Cat Power Solutions from Mantrack Ghana.
Have you heard that Champion? Hey, Champion sounds like Bocho. Have you heard that Champion Carbolic Soap, popularly known as Guardian Soap, is now Liber Carbolic Soap? Liber, yes, the red soap, popularly known as Guardian Soap, that treats your skin from rashes and protects you from germs, now bears that Liber logo. It is now called the Carbolic Soap, Liber Carbolic Soap. Imagine a soap that does not only care for your skin, but also provide unbeatable, like people are beating all the time, unbeatable germ protection for you and your family. Unilever Ghana's Liber Carbolic Soap does that for you. It is Champion, unlike Ogasco. Visit your nearest store to get your Liber Carbolic Soap today. It's a new name, not Ogasco. Yet it's the same 99.9% skin protection against germs. A Guardian Dadana. You can get the Carbolic Soap at any shop near you. Now call our customer care center or toll free on this number 0800 2030. 0800 2030. Champion Carbolic Soap.
My neighbor Ephraim has sent me a message. He says And he starts with honorable. Imagine. He says the way Raymond is running his mouth, we are beginning to doubt his or that leadership. These taunts are neither Christian nor gentlemanly.
Anyway. I'm sure he is with the people. Losers have a way of always supporting attacking people.
Well, anyway, I leave it.
You leave it where?
The new order of retirement is here. Now you can retire on your own terms with a guaranteed monthly income for the rest of your life. Yes, just invest a lump sum into the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan today and start receiving monthly income to enjoy the perfect retirement. It is that easy. The best part is you get to enjoy salary increases. Okay, it was 16% last year, and it could be yours this year. Call Old Mutual on 050-453-4333, or just go to oldmutual.com.gh, or just dial *789*01# to request a call. Obrapa Ahotonkwa. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Are you speccing that old car, or you are engaged in a home makeover, or you are relaxing at a beach resort at a getaway, or you are schooling in some, losing school? Use your ABSA card 10 times or more in a month, and you could be a lucky winner in the ABSA Change Your Story promotion. And extra entries by using our digital channels 5 times or more from now until the end of October. 5 lucky winners will take away 40,000 Ghana cedis each every month to change your stories. For more information, visit an ABSA branch today. This promotion is regulated by the National Lottery Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Your story indeed matters at ABSA. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, so they are ready to engage in this conversation. It's 8:32 a.m. On the phone, Martin Kpebu is a private legal practitioner. Kofi Bentel is also a lawyer, and he's with Imani. And Ransford Jampo is a professor of political science at the University of Ghana. Gentlemen, good morning to you all.
Yes, morning, Kojo. Morning. Tell me, dear, I always say I'm the rookie lawyer.
Well, rookie mponi, and veteran there. All right, we'll be engaging our 3 guests on this conversation. Let's start by laying the foundation with this report put together by our legal correspondent Kweku Asante.
Speaker of Parliament Alban Bagbin took aim at the judgment of the Supreme Court that stayed his ruling on those 4 seats. He asked his lawyers to file an application to get that set aside. But even before that argument will be had in court, his lawyer was on his feet in opposition to one member of the panel, Justice Yao Enes-Gayewu.
He was known to be associated with the New Patriotic Party. And in fact, he was a parliamentary candidate in one of their constituencies in the Volta.
After listening to the arguments on both sides, the Supreme Court, the 5-member panel, did not agree with Tadio Sori, lawyer for the Speaker, that Justice Yao Enes-Gayewu should recuse himself from the case.
This court must take judicial notice of the fact that within the ranks of the Superior Courts is a former member of Parliament for the National Democratic Congress, a former General Secretary of the People's National Convention. The subject matter of this suit before this court is a constitutional dispute and not a matter involving political parties. The objection is therefore misconceived.
The court then zoomed into hearing the substantive case. It first heard from Tadio Sori, who raised a litany of issues with the judgment of the Supreme Court, which he said should convince the same court to vacate that earlier ruling.
The writs or the processes on the basis of which the court's jurisdiction was invoked for the order are void because they were filed in violation of the rules of the courts.
Morning Show. All right, listen, let's get to it. And we're joined on the phones by Kofi Bentel. He's a lawyer. Martin Kpebu is also a lawyer. We'll be joined by Professor Ransford Jampo shortly. He's from the Department of Political Science at the University of Ghana. But before we hear... Oh, actually, we're joined by Prof. Jampo. Good morning, Prof.
Good morning.
It's great to have you with us. Let's start, perhaps, with Kofi Bentel. Kofi, this ruling, of course, is pleasing to the majority side, the NPP majority side, but there is a suggestion that the Supreme Court is exhibiting some sort of double standard, especially when it comes to the idea of representation, where they made that they filed that injunction ex parte, but insist that there is a need for natural justice. What are your thoughts on that?
Thank you, Kojo, and good morning to everyone. So, my thoughts on that is that when you try to deal with hardcore legal issues from a political point of view, you will always get it wrong. If anybody has a problem with an ex parte application, then that person does not appreciate the fact that ex parte applications are part of law and they are part of the legal process, and there are rules binding or regulating ex parte applications. So the simple fact that somebody files an ex parte application cannot be a problem by itself. So for me, when we look at these things with political lens, it creates a problem. If we are going to deal with it in terms of the law, let's deal with it in terms of the law. There is no problem with an ex parte application. And that happens when an exigent matter is at hand and one of the parties feels that they must go to court so that they will be heard on their own, and they will convince the court why they had to come on their own. When the court makes an order, the order has an expiry. After 10 days, it lapses. And it gives the other party an opportunity to come into court within that time to set it aside or proceed as the case may be. So there is nothing wrong with ex parte applications. There's nothing wrong with the court hearing them. There's nothing wrong with the court granting them. When you have received an order based on an ex parte application, whether you like it or not, you agree or not, you respect the court, and then you make moves, instruct your lawyers to go and make the necessary arguments to have it set aside or to have your side of the case heard. For anybody to suggest that an ex parte application is some underhand thing that is aimed at some political advantage is not law.
Mr. Bento, the argument is not that this is a strange practice in our courts. The argument, and of course, I need to point out that in this case, the ex parte that was granted was not for 10 days. It is to the entirety of the case being heard and finished. That's one point I need to point out. Secondly, let me quote Professor Kweku Asare. He says, courts derive their legitimacy from the steadfast, even-handed application of the law. The moment they falter interpreting the same facts to support jurisdiction in one case but deny it in another, they chip away at public trust. Courts cannot extol the right to a fair hearing only to decide some cases in ex parte hearings. And that's the point he makes to back the principle, consistency, application of that in the instances that we have it.
In the first place, I am not sure when people say this ruling is not bound by the 10-day rule. I think the ruling said they should file their papers within 7 days, which means they can be heard within 10 days. Now, if you fail to do so, the court leaves the ruling on the table until you've done so. All right? So I don't think that is by itself an unimpeachable position. Hello?
No, we're listening. Go ahead.
Okay. And so for me, that 10-day thing, I mean, is neither here nor file, and they could have been heard within that period. And we should deal with jurisdiction on its own, of an ex parte application on its own. And the Supreme Court is not called the Supreme Court for nothing. When it comes to jurisdiction, I think there's a wide latitude in terms of what the Supreme Court can or cannot do. And let us also be clear that this was a matter that had to do with a constitutional interpretation. So I don't see how anybody can say the Supreme Court did not have jurisdiction. And even where they, on paper, do not have jurisdiction, the Supreme Court in many places sees jurisdiction. And all lawyers know that you can file a case in a court which ordinarily does not have jurisdiction. If the court proceeds but nobody objects, that matter will stand. The rulings will stand. It is for the Speaker of Parliament to come into court and make his arguments, okay, straightforward, whether they agree or they don't, and what they think should be done or whether it should be set aside or not. The trajectory is worrying for me because it seems to me that the Speaker, Abambabin, who in my view is the best Speaker we have had, but on this occasion I disagree with, is telling the court that they don't have the right to do what they have done. In essence, challenging the court. And also not giving effect to the ruling of the court because he disagrees with them. When you take that kind of position, it's an affront to the court. You can't come to the same court and suggest that they should set aside the things which you are saying they ruled wrongly, and when you refuse their authority over the matter. If you disagree with the court, you still have to obey the court. You still have to go to the same court, respect them, make your argument, and ask them to set it aside. And I believe they will hear you. So we should not mix jurisdiction issues with the issue of an ex-party application.
Okay, let me bring in Martin Pebu on this one. And I mean, look, it didn't go the way of the Speaker, but at the very least, he went back to the same court that made the ruling and sought to correct it that way. Unlike others who called for, us to hit the streets and all of that, Dr. Toniedu, was quite adamant that he didn't think the solution to this problem could come from the Supreme Court. He expected an outcome like this. And like others, he is of the view that the Supreme Court is now predictable in the sense that their rulings tend to favor one side more than the other. Does yesterday's proceedings in any way suggest that, or do you see legal? Do you see that they followed legal tenets in giving yesterday's ruling?
Oh, Kojo, unequivocally, I'll go on the predictability. I'm sure you know me by now. I just have to say it the way it has to be, because otherwise I'll be letting down our democracy. Listen, Kojo, yesterday, Lawyer Sorry was fantastic. Look, there were too many points to be brushed aside. There were just too many. At least one could have clinched the day. This thing about ex-party, listen, Kojo, is doing violence to the very education that we had in the law school. This ex-party thing, you see, yesterday, Lawyer Sorry quoted the Barclays Bank versus Cable. It's an anomaly. It's not usually done like that. That's how come it is restricted to 10 days. So somebody comes before you, ex-party. You see that even Lawyer Baby, the Avenue Markins lawyer, you read the proceedings of 18th October. He stated that he wants it for 10 days because that is the practice. And the practice, apart from, so even though it's in the Supreme Court, yes, that's why it's CI 47, and that's also the practice. So that order that the Speaker's decision is suspended till they finish hearing the case could not have been given on an ex-party application. No, it should have given it for 10 days. So that one, 100 years, I will tell you unequivocally that was wrong. Listen, we have to disagree with the Supreme Court. If we don't do that, it won't change. Because it's the same law. Could you be very clear? It's the same training we are all giving. The same training. You don't write an exams to go to the Supreme Court. No. So I was called 17 years ago, right? That exam I took, I qualified to sit on the Supreme Court as soon as I got 15 years at the bar, provided, of course, no moral turpitude and those things, right? Yes. So that exam I took 17 years ago, that's it. You qualify to sit on the Supreme Court. So you see now why people will bring in politics, etc. Because it's the same text we are all qualified in reading. Of course, we have different pedigrees, depending on what you read, etc. Right? Now you look at this thing, I don't see what is rocket science about it. It is a settled practice that when somebody comes ex-party, you limit the order for 10 days. I don't know how anybody wants to defend what the Supreme Court has done. Yesterday, I saw the court making a last-minute effort to now defend it under Article 2. Look through the proceedings of 18th October. You don't see them bringing in Article 2. So yesterday, it was too little, too late. This decision, to be honest with you, it's just, as Kwekwe says, chipping away the trust that the court has and immediately bringing to the fore a new design when we go for constitutional review. When we're going to amend the constitution, we have to take away the power of the president to appoint Supreme Court judges. Because you don't get much independence. Because to be honest with you, and I'm telling you what, I can defend this anywhere, that the decision has already. I don't think, you see, so in law, yes, they can defend it that, they can do so. But that is not our practice. Ex parte order. Then you say, I'm giving the order till the end of the case. I've never heard of it.
But
so if you want,
Martin, if I may, you say that their justification with Article 2 is too little, too late. But yesterday, listening to the Chief Justice, what she's saying is that, look, there are circumstances under which the Supreme Court can do this. And it's special circumstances is the term that she used. And she describes what qualifies as special circumstances in this current case of Parliament. Do you disagree with her characterization?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't see the special circumstances. Let's go back and see. Let's go back to the fact and see why there were no special circumstances. It was Friday, 18th October. The case was filed around 12:40. And I tell you, one of the most curious things you see, a case filed at 12:40. When we say filed, that's the time of payment too. When you finish paying, the case has to be put open with the open files, and then they have to go and look for the Chief Justice. Then the Chief Justice has to agree to hear it. Even that agreeing to hear it within such a short time itself raises a lot of eyebrows. And I tell you, by 2 p.m., they had gathered 5 judges to sit on this matter. Oh, Charlie, it's also still very curious, right? Now, let's go to the substance. They said, when you read the affidavit, that the NDC were going to disrupt government business. When? On Tuesday, 22nd October. Now, that was, and we were talking about, on Friday, 18th October. So there was a lot of time. What the court should have done was to refuse to grant the application ex parte because nothing was at stake at that time. The disruption, if any, I don't admit, but let's say going by their case, was going to happen on 22nd. So the court had Saturday, Sunday. I know I did the case, page number 4 versus Attorney General number 4. For cases like this, the court could have even sat on Saturday, Sunday, etc. So they should have taken time to serve the speaker. If they didn't want to do Saturday and Sunday, they had Monday. So why the rush? There were no special circumstances. That's why I told you earlier that it depends on the individual. So because the same legal training we are giving, the same exam, anybody you hear says he's a lawyer in Ghana, it's one exam, law school, you pass, that's it. The rest, then it's made up of your own idiosyncrasies, your personal likes, dislikes, your political views, etc. That is what we are reading into the text, and that is how it influences how the case is being judged. Because this thing is simple enough. Speaker of Parliament is in town. He's not going to space. He's not going to the moon. Somebody comes and wants an ex parte order against him. No, because I tell you, even simple matters that are not far-reaching, most of the time, when you go to court asking for an ex parte order, lots of judges say no, go and serve the other side. Even when you're saying that, let's use a commonest example. Even when the other party is building on your land at breakneck speed, a lot of judges will say, no, I'm not granting it, go and serve the other side. Yes, but like Kofi Benton said, in law, they can grant. But I'm telling you that any practitioner, this is the work I've been doing 17 years. Right now I'm on my way to court. We've been working there, right? Speaker of Parliament, before you make an ex parte order against Speaker of Parliament, hey, who born dog? Ordinarily, say no, go and serve the Speaker. Go and serve him. You won't likely get that. You won't likely get a Speaker of Parliament, head of the coordinate arm of this government. No, much less an order till the end of the determination of the case. It's a super anomaly. Super anomaly. It's not good. It's eroded the confidence we are having in the justice system because, like I said, you even ask this is, and you know what? There are people who have appeared before some of the panel members on ex parte applications, and they were told that no, we'll not grant this. Yes, there are some lawyers. If we want to extend, I'm sure if you can ask Samson Ladia any day, there's one ex parte application appeared before one of them. The guy said, no, I'm not granting this. Ecstatic, not granting. So when it comes to somebody of the stature of Speaker of Parliament, don't play. It's not lightly granted. And so for the court to have said the order will stay to the end, it eroded my confidence in the system. And you see, and it makes it worse when you look at the objection that Tadusori raised about Justice Ernest Gaiwu. There are over 10 other Supreme Court justices. I think that objection should have been upheld because the optics are bad. That here you have that there's an MPP member on the panel and he's dealing with a matter involving the MPP and the NDC. It doesn't look good. So, you see, at the time Tadusori raised it, because the Chief Justice said, he shouldn't go on and on. I just thought that means actually this is too clear. So I read it that they will uphold the objection. Only for the court to go and come back and say this is a constitutional matter, it's not a political matter. Hey, I beg to differ. It's a political matter between NDC and MPP. You don't need to be a lawyer to see that this is a matter between MPP and NDC. And to the extent that Ernest Gaiwu is an MPP member, he shouldn't be on the panel. It's simple. There are over 10 other justices of the Supreme Court. So why do we put such a person? The optics are bad. Where are we headed?
Let me bring in Prof. Ransford Jampo. Prof, look, again, the whole question of whether this is a constitutional issue or a political issue comes up. But in simple terms, the Supreme Court is being criticized. That in one breath they think this way and in another breath they don't. So one of the special circumstances that the Chief Justice stated yesterday to defend or to uphold their rulings was that if they were to confirm that these 4 MPs no longer were members of Parliament, it would disenfranchise tens of thousands of Ghanaians in their constituencies between now and the election. And they felt like that was a special circumstance that an injunction would prevent. And so the injunction stands. But there are some who say that, well, why have they not applied the same thing in previous cases like Jachikwesin or even Saul? How does this feed into the political optics of the judiciary as a final arbiter?
You know, this was the first question you asked, and I was thinking that the first respondent would have kept to this. It's a simple matter. Yesterday, after listening to them, what I just said was that well-meaning Ghanaians should worry about why our Supreme Court is concerned about the potential non-representation of some people for less than 2 months, while some people have been denied representation for almost 4 years. And this is not a matter that the Supreme Court is not aware of. The matter was sent first to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court said it should be sent to a High Court. The High Court sat on the matter. It's been go and come adjournment for 3 years. And I'm told after 3 years, that court is saying it has no jurisdiction. And we are all here watching. I was quite surprised to hear how the Chief Justice was pontificating on this matter of representation or the potential for denying people non-representation, while at the same time she knew that others have been denied representation for almost 4 years. And I said that, look, maybe we live in an era where the Supreme Court no longer cares about public sentiments and opinions about how it goes about its activities. But elsewhere, judgments and the judges are also mindful that of the public policy implications and the implications of whatever they say in bringing about stability, peace, and cohesion in the general, body politic. And so I thought that they were going to handle the matter in a manner that would have quickly addressed the constitutional crisis in which we currently find ourselves. the Speaker's application for stay of execution of the Supreme Court order, I was surprised that it was completely thrown out in a manner that, in my view, disrespects the authority of Parliament and fosters the attempt to make Parliament quite subservient to the judiciary. In trying to locate sovereignty among the arms of government, at least in theory, and then if you look at things, it's a simple O-level government thing that we're all taught, that Parliament should come first, because it is only Parliament that is the arm of government that provides true representation for the people. Every Ghanaian is represented in Parliament, okay? But how many people elected President Akufo-Addo? He needed only 50% plus one to be elected President of Ghana. And do we elect our judges? No. Elsewhere, to make judges accountable to the people, they elect their judges. But in our part of the world, judges are appointed. And we know that so many considerations, including partisan considerations, are looked at in determining who becomes our judge. So, in trying to locate where sovereignty is, I believe that sovereignty is traceable to the doorsteps of the legislative arm of government for the simple reason that it provides the avenue for the total representation of the good people of Ghana. So we cannot do anything, in my view, to upset the balance of power among the organs of government in a manner that subordinates the courts, subordinates Parliament to the court. And it cannot be true that there was absolutely no merit in the Speaker's position, and hence something, in my view, could have been done yesterday to resolve the matter in a manner that would have brought a certain win-win situation. But the Supreme Court yesterday was not conciliatory at all. It was quite adversarial, to the point even that when it was shown that one of the judges was a former MPP parliamentary candidate, and so he had to recuse himself, the Supreme Court jumped to his defense and said no. And so I am quite worried. I am quite worried about the deepening of the constitutional crisis in which we find ourselves in now. I know the Speaker, given his nature and persona and principles, we all know that he's also a seasoned lawyer. And I'm sure that when he started practicing law, some people on the Supreme Court bench were not even lawyers. And so I know that he would also want to hit back. He may want to look at various constitutional provisions to hit back, and it may end up in he likely also disregarding what the Supreme Court is saying. And what, after all, can be done to him as a person? Nothing can be done to him. But the challenge is that is disrespect of the court orders. See what the court is trying to do now, and the fact that we are now entertaining the idea that we can hold parliamentary proceedings by simply taking the matter to court. In my view, it's a bad precedent that we are setting for our democracy. But at the same time, and so what the court is doing now, in my view, is a bad precedent for our democracy. But at the same time, if the Speaker also go out of his way to disrespect what the court is doing and then the orders of the court, it may also be setting a dangerous precedent that, in my view, would disturb the harmony in the that is expected to exist within the governance, among the governance institutions. And so we are in for a deepening constitutional crisis. And this matter, in my view, wasn't a matter that was supposed to be settled at the courts. If there are elders in Ghana, if we have a council of states that is functioning, this is the time that they would have to intervene and settle matters. But it appears that we have succeeded in politicizing every institution of government. We have succeeded in politicizing every person, everybody, such that we don't have people in Ghana now who will moderating influences, who will be able to intervene in matters like this. And that was how come once upon a time, Reverend Professor Marty kept asking, and answer, "Wait, boy, now we are in a deepening constitutional crisis. This matter cannot be settled by the courts because the legislative arm of government would also not pander to any attempt to make it subservient to the judicial arm of government. And so what is going to happen to us?
Right.
We need eminent Ghanaians. This has happened before. In the 2008 elections, power was not going to be handed over to Professor Mills with ease. I know, because at the time I was working at the IEA, I know the wise men and women, the eminent Ghanaians who intervened and spoke to people behind the scenes to ensure a successful transition. I call on them. They are alive. Most of them are alive. They are not dead. This is not a matter that the Supreme Court can settle in a manner that will bring about peace. In their process of trying to resolve this matter, I can tell you that Parliament would also assert itself and will not allow itself to be made subservient to the judicial arm of government. Right. And so what is going to happen? Chaos, deepening constitutional crisis. If there are eminent Ghanaians in Ghana, if the Council of State, for once, would want to assert its role that was given to them, the role that they were expected to perform in a manner similar to the role of Council of Elders who functioned in the Chief's Palace. If they want to perform this, then I think that we may be able to bring about some resolution of this impasse. Otherwise, if we allow things to go the way they are going, and given the current predictability of the Supreme Court, we know how the matter is likely to end, and I can also predict that Parliament would also not sit down and allow itself to be subordinated to the judicial arm of government.
Right. We are going to take a break and continue the conversation after. But it's important to note that actually the Council of State has paid a visit to the Speaker, and there's a statement from Parliament that depicts the conversation they had. The Speaker actually said to them that he will call for the reconvening of Parliament in November. We will look at the implications and try and see in the crystal ball what the future holds for this potential constitutional crisis. Stay with us. We're back after these.
Wafa, send us money to take care of your nephews. Now they are back from school.
Last month, I sent you guys money. What happened to all that?
Wafa, the challenges with the free SHS has taken all the money. I sent the boys money weekly to buy food to eat because of the feeding challenges confronting their school. Aside that, they are back in the house on vacation due to the double track traffic light system. And now I have to look for money to enroll them in private classes.
Baba, I understand your frustrations. Thankfully, the next NDC government under John Mahama will maintain and improve the free SHS program to make it work.
How will that be done?
The double track system will be abolished. A dedicated source of funding will be provided. Private SHS will be added.
Wow.
Food procurement will be decentralized and the quality of learning outcomes improved.
This will be a huge relief for us as parents and even for our wards in senior high schools.
Exactly. That is why you must tell your friends to vote for the Mahama-led NDC come December 7th.
Wafa, no shaking cry. We have already advised ourselves. Who doesn't want quality?
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
The National Basic School Science and Maths Quiz Competition, organized by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with the Korea International Cooperation Agency, (KWICA), makes its last stop in Accra this November.
On 4th November 2024, concurrent zonal competitions will be held. 4 winners from the competitions will qualify for the grand finale, which will be held on 5th November 2024 at MT Adiko Conference Hall, Shippers House in Accra.
The grand finale of the National Basic School Science and Maths Quiz Competition. 1 stage, 1 quiz master, 4 finalists.
Who wins the ultimate prize?
The National Basic School Science and Maths Quiz Competition. Exploring minds, solving the future. Time 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Zakoria Korea, South Korea. Yeah, odo, era. Yeah, odo, era. Yeah, odo, era. Say civic duty required of you as a Ghanaian. So get involved and vote.
A message from the National Commission for Civic Education, NCCE.
Name is Akrobeto. I like my mind peace. That's why I go get my bumper insurance from Holland Life. Just yesterday, my Abushapeni asked everybody to pay 1,000 Ghana cedis for a penny funeral. But Masa Nukureni, I'm also Mekora. My bumper helped me cover cost of funeral and any disability cost by paying 2 Ghana cedis per Bushumi Bia. A simple cry.
Yes, with as little as 2 Ghana cedis, you too can have peace of mind about cost of injury and funeral by simply registering with Mibambo Insurance from Holland Life. Just dial *269# on MTN or Telecel and follow the prompts. It's really that simple. Enjoy peace of mind today, knowing your tomorrow is covered. Mibambo Insurance, made for you.
Reward yourself with a prime investment. Choose from a luxurious 1-bedroom unit or a spacious investment studio at M&S Court, a prime development by Nestus Homes. Located in the heart of Tamakomti 26, just behind Palace Mall, this eco-friendly community offers exceptional rental yield and strong capital appreciation. Experience the epitome of luxury living and smart investing at M&S Court. Key features: off-plan price starting from $35,000, fully furnished, delivery in 3 months, prime locations, sure rentals from Airbnb. Don't miss this opportunity to create a lasting legacy. Contact us today at 053-101-4440 or 053-101-4447 or visit our website at www.nestes.com.gh or follow us on social media at NestesGH for more information.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
They said it couldn't be done. They said it was a dream, but the NPP delivered free SHS. Over the last 7 years, over 5 million students have benefited from free education. The program has significantly increased enrollment and provided access to education for many who might not have had the opportunity.
Before, my family couldn't afford it. Now I'm learning a trade and achieve it, and I'm looking forward to a brighter future.
Free SHS gave me the chance to go to senior high school. I'm studying science and dreaming of becoming a doctor.
Free SHS, investing in Ghana's future, one student at a time. Let's protect the future of our young people by voting number 1 on December 7. Vote for Baumia. Vote number 1.
Africa is growing. Africa is connecting through trade, business, family, and the knowledge we acquire across borders. Africa is becoming one continent without borders. Own it with GCB Bank using PAPS, the one money transfer that connects us all. Available in Nigeria, Ghana, Sierra Leone, Liberia, Guinea, Gambia, Kenya, Djibouti, and Zimbabwe. PAPS, making it possible to send money instantly across Africa, faster, safer, cheaper. For more information, visit any GCB branch or call toll-free 0800 422 422. GCB, your bank for life. Do you want to study abroad? I present to you Astolinks International. They give professional advice on study visas to the USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, and other European nations. They also advise on visa applications, general travel, and other immigration services. Call them on 0537 152 118 or visit them at 4A Pawpaw Street in East Legon. For more information, check out astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
You're welcome back. It's 9 minutes past 9 on the Super Morning Show. We're having a conversation about yesterday's proceedings in the Supreme Court with Martin Kwebu, Kofi Bentil, and Professor Ransford Jampo. It's getting interesting, and there's more to come. Stay with us. First, are you a graduate? Well, perhaps you've just come through the Polytechnic, or maybe you've just completed a nursing college or SHS, and you're wondering where to study next. Well, Australia, Canada, UK, US, Ireland, New Zealand could be options for you. These countries have great reputations for teaching and research, plus you get to work part-time, and you could get 4 years post-study work visa, especially if you talk to our friends at Asto Links. They can help you get in for January 2025 with information about admission, scholarship, as well as how to secure your study visas. Asto Links at 4A Popo Street in East Legon. You can call them on 0265 341 070. Visit them at astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
Now, this year's edition of Krunti Niakwemu, that's Democracy and Good Governance Public Lecture of the Ghana Center for Democratic Development, CDD Ghana, promises to be exciting. Get ready for captivating reflections on a very important issue: the intersection of democracy, governance, religious beliefs, and development. This year's public lecture will feature Emeritus Professor Jeffrey Haynes. He's a professor of politics at London Metropolitan University, UK, as the speaker. And the very chairperson is our own man, Very Reverend Professor J.K. Asamoah Jedu. Now, he's the presiding bishop of the Methodist Church of Ghana. And I've told you before, Kojo, right? That the man wrote, what they call it, Christ is the answer. What is the question? It was a review of Ghana Airways. People decided to pray when there was a problem, when the thing was collapsing. Anyway, now, converging under the theme, religion and liberal democracy in the Fourth Republic. Don't be left out. Join the lecture on Tuesday, November 12, 2024 at the British Council Auditorium, Accra. The time is 5:30 p.m. prompt. Come, let's explore how and why religion is consistently politically significant in Ghana and the democratic consequences of this development.
All right, now conferencing does not have to be the same boring routine. The location for your next conference can be both result-centered and relaxing. Aqua Safari Resort gives you the best of both worlds and more. Let them take the stress out of the process. Just call them on 054 011 0190 and watch your conferences and events effortlessly taken care of.
Now, to all female entrepreneurs, agribusiness owners, and young entrepreneurs out there, we see you. We see you big time. We understand the challenges you face. Your story indeed matters to us, and we are here to support you every step of the way. In partnership with the Mastercard Foundation, APSA is offering SME loans at an unbelievable 10% interest rate per annum. Imagine having access to up to 1 million Ghana cedis completely collateral free. This isn't just talk. We've already disbursed over 600 million Ghana cedis, supporting over 1,600 businesses within the past year. And we are especially proud that 67.3% of our beneficiaries are women-owned enterprises. Your success, indeed, our success. If you're ready to write the next chapter of your success story, visit our SME project office or any APSA branch near you. Or on our website, go to apsa.com.gh. Your story indeed matters at APSA.
Okay, let's get back to our conversation with Martin Kwebu, Kofi Bentil, and Prof. Jampo. Now, just before we re-engage them, a message has bin sent in by Thaddeus Sori. Now, Thaddeus Sori, as you know, is the lawyer for the Speaker of Parliament, and he was in the Supreme Court on his behalf yesterday. I'll read it. It says, I just listened to you on Joy FM. I don't want to call in. I don't do radio, but when provoked, I do it once in a while. I think the suggestion that a person who challenges an ex parte order does not have his law right is not only disrespectful, but shows you either did not follow or did not understand the proceedings. First of all, the law is that ex parte applications and orders are anomalies. That is hard law and supported by authorities. So you may want to admit that it is your understanding of the scope and application of ex parte applications is not the beginning and the end. I never argued that ex parte orders are not granted. That impression is wrong. Secondly, what was the urgency when there was an opportunity to hear the speaker? I think we should show respect for one another. That's Thaddeus Sorry. Kofi, I think this is probably in response to your point.
To my respected senior Thaddeus, an ex parte application is not normal in terms of how things should be ordinarily. That is why we call it an anomaly. When we say an anomaly, it does not mean it is not part of our system. Ex parte applications are part of our system. They are an important part of our system. Because as he and I know, there are many times when you have to do that simply to stop a situation which cannot be reversed. In fact, the state uses ex parte applications a lot.
But again, he says that he was not.
So let me land, please.
Yes, sure.
Let me land, please.
Sure.
So the point that has to be made is, I am not saying that ex parte applications, you challenge an ex parte application and you've done something, what he is saying. What I'm saying is that it is part of our system. And if he says, what is the agency? Like I said, we can argue law or argue politics or social policy. If you say what is the agency, you have challenged the discretion of the judges. Because it came before the judges. They will do an assessment of what the agency is and make a ruling. And I think it's similar to what my brother Martin is arguing. Basically, he's saying the exercise of discretion was not to his satisfaction, and gives all kinds of reasons why it should have gone the other way around, and he felt that would have been better. Then I heard my brother Jampo, who is a political science professor, I believe, suggest that sovereignty is in parliament. Please, your students will be confused if you don't correct that. Sovereignty is not in parliament. Sovereignty is in the people. And let's also be clear that it is the constitution that is over everything in this country. Nobody or institution is above the constitution. And it is the Supreme Court that has the sole prerogative to interpret the constitution. To that extent, therefore, if anybody does anything in the nature of law, it is the Supreme Court that has to make a pronouncement as to whether it is proper or it is not. It is not because somebody is better than anybody. And when they talk about the predictability of the Supreme Court, respectfully, the most predictable Supreme Court in this world today is the U.S. Supreme Court. A democracy which is over 200 years old, where people's political affiliations are known, it does not make their rulings of no effect. We don't have time to go through all of that, but I just want to say that, look, if we are dealing with law, let us deal with law. What I hear is a lot of suggestions that the Supreme Court is not acting in a certain way. And people are thinking or suggesting that they should act in a certain direction for A, B, C reasons. My suggestion is that there are many people who think the other way. If you take what the Speaker did, for instance, the Speaker interpreted the Constitution and gave effect to his interpretation of the Constitution. And when somebody says that, I disagree, but this is an exigent matter, so I'm going to go ex parte, you say you don't agree it's exigent. We've had the other side of Parliament say they are going to go into the chamber and repeal laws. Okay? They are going to do things quickly. What is the definition of an exigency? So I'm simply saying that, look, I appreciate all the concerns, but if we are dealing with the law, let's deal with the law first. And this denigration of the Supreme Court as to the exercise of, their discretion, etc., we all think differently. I go to the Supreme Court and it's not everything they've done to me that I'm happy about. I have cases that haven't been called, and we are not happy with everything. But this is the Supreme Court. Okay. Even if you disagree with them, you have to respect their ruling, come to the same court and have it set aside. So, my senior, I'm saying ex parte may not be the normal thing, but it is part of our system. It is for the judges to determine whether the circumstances warrant the hearing of the ex parte and whether they should dismiss it or grant that application, which they did, and they gave them 7 days to be heard.
Yeah, Kofi.
The predictability issue, predictability is never a problem. The law is the law. If you make bad law, there will be an appeal or a repeal.
Yeah.
Sovereignty does not lie in Parliament. It lies in the people. And only the Supreme Court may interpret the Constitution.
All right.
So whatever has been done is proper.
Okay. Kofi, I think the criticism here is about the use of discretion. But we'll come back to that. Prof. Jampo wants to make an intervention. Go ahead, Prof.
I think that Kofi Bentil has a fundamental misunderstanding of the constituents of Parliament. What Parliament is comprised of. You cannot tell me that sovereignty is not with Parliament, but is with the people. You should ask yourself, where are the people represented? In ancient Athenian Greek, where we used to practice democracy in its classical form, where all the people met together under one big tree and to decide on what they wanted to do for themselves, there was no parliament. It got to a time with the astronomic growth in sizes of population and the complexities of the art of modern day governance, we chose representative democracy, where the people will select their representatives to go function in parliament on their behalf. And so if you are talking about where sovereignty lies, it's where the people are all represented. And it is only in parliament where all the people are represented. And that is why I said anybody who went to secondary school and went up to Form 5 and did O-level government know where to place sovereignty. It is with parliament because all the people are represented there. And so if you tell me that sovereignty does not reside with parliament and you are saying something of it, means you have a fundamental misunderstanding of the constitution of parliament, the caliber of people, of how parliament is composed.
Right.
It is made up of the people. And that is the reason why we cannot choose appointed people and make them superior of an institution that is fully comprised of people who are elected.
Right. Okay. I understand that we've lost Martin Kpebu, but let's look at the way forward. Now, what does Speaker Bagbin do? What are the options available to him, Kofi?
Speaker Bagbin must show that as an arm of government, he has respect for the other arms of government. And when I say so, I'm not saying he's not showing it. I think it must be more obvious, because sometimes you do something and other people with other access to grind are going to take advantage of it. It may not be what he's doing, but it seems as if he's challenging the Supreme Court. It is not good for us. I believe that Speaker Bagbin, as he has done, should go back to the court, make an argument, and he has a fantastic lawyer in Tadiosaurus, to have it set aside or to have what he wants done. But it must be fundamentally understood by everybody that the judges of the Supreme Court are the supervisors of the realm. And when the Speaker or the President or anybody interprets the Constitution and anybody has some other conflict or other issue with that, the proper place is the Supreme Court. And the arguments must be made there in that chamber. The suggestion that the Supreme Court is doing somebody's bidding, they are not, being doing the right thing, etc., it's deleterious to the functioning of a proper democracy. So the way forward is to use the court system. The way forward is to go back to the Supreme Court and not suggest that they don't have a right to do what they have done. They should quickly rescind their decision. But to go before them and say, I hear what you have said, but this is my side of the story. Argue it and get them to make a decision in your favor. The Supreme Court can review its own decisions. But you have to make the case.
Right.
Suggesting that they are predictable, they are going to rule in a certain way, and all those things, it doesn't help anybody. We should respect the rule of law. And I again say, Professor Jampo, sovereignty is not in Parliament. Read your notes again. Sovereignty is in the people. Parliament is not sovereign. There are sovereign parliaments. Our Parliament is not sovereign, and the office of the Speaker of Parliament is subject to the Constitution.
Very well. Okay, Prof. Jampo, what options are available to the two sides of Parliament, the majority and minority? What's the best way forward for them?
I will talk about it, but I will not let the uninformed view of Kofi Bentil to fester. Sovereignty rests with Parliament. If you want to compare the three arms of government, and if you want to look at the fact that the president is not elected by all the people, and if you want to also look at the fact that elsewhere judges are elected, but in our case we appoint judges. And then if you also want to look at the fact that it is only within Parliament that the generality of the citizenry are represented, then you would say that sovereignty resides with Parliament. And this one is being settled in the literature. It is there already. So I will not let somebody who is not a political scientist to come and foist his uninformed views on me.
Well, Prof, we have less than a minute for your answer, please.
Well, I think that, look, if Council of State is up and doing, I will plead that they should intervene in this matter, because the points would have to be made. And we have to emphasize that Parliament can never be made subservient to the judicial arm of government. And I know that the Speaker of Parliament would want to also assert himself. And in doing so, we would fester or would get into a deepening constitutional crisis. This is not a matter that the Supreme Court alone can settle. Let other eminent statesmen and women also join in, bring the two together and see how they can resolve the matter. Because if the Speaker decides to also disrespect the rulings of the court, then he may also be setting a bad precedent. And like I said, we may be deepening our constitutional crisis in which we are in now, and that will not be good for Ghana's democracy. And so let others join in, and then let us have a peaceful win-win resolution to this particular matter.
Thank you so much. Professor Ransford Jampo is a professor of political science at the University of Ghana. You also heard from Kofi Bentil, who is a lawyer. And earlier, Martin Kwibu was with us. He's a private legal practitioner here in Ghana. Wow, Ray. What a debate, eh? Okay, more after these.
Chamano.
Timmy Braga,
AKA the man who has all the filler in Ghana.
AKA yes. What are you celebrating?
Oh, I just checked the election results and my candidate is winning.
Are the results in already?
Oh, you don't know? It's all over social media. Look on my phone.
Mr. Easy, always showing up at the right time. So, has the final result of the elections been declared?
Not yet. For the presidential election, the whole country is seen as one constituency. Therefore, there is the need for all the results from all the polling stations to be added up before the chairperson of the Electoral Commission can declare the winner.
There are so many polling stations across the country. Do they all have to send their results to the EC chairperson?
No. The results from the polling stations in the constituency are added up, and then the winner for that constituency is announced. The results on the prescribed forms are then forwarded to the district electoral officer.
I bet these are just the first set of results.
Yes. The district electoral officer then forwards the results from all constituency to the regional collation center. The regional collation officer will also add up the constituency results from all the districts within that region and announce the winner for that region. The results from each region are then forwarded to the head office of the Electoral Commission on the prescribed forms.
Step by step.
At the head office, the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, in the presence of accredited agents and stakeholders, simply adds up the results from all 16 regions in order to arrive at the winner for the presidential election.
Then the best thing will be to wait for the official results. Yes, AKA Jimmy Braggart. You must trust the process.
Remember, at every stage, from polling station to constituency, regional, and the national collation centers, political party agents are present and they check and sign the results and are given copies of the pink sheets. Where they have doubts, they ask for a recount and sign. There is no way the results can be changed or cooked at any level or by the EC. Everything is done in full glare of everybody, party agents, media, and observer groups. So it is a lie if someone tells you that the Electoral Commission can change the results. Elections are won or lost at the polling station, so party agents should check before they sign. As the chairperson in the case of the presidential election will only declare what is brought before her.
This is part of the process towards conducting a free, fair, and transparent election by the Electoral Commission.
Aha! Now we know the truth. We won't fall for the lies anymore. Yes. Where are you running to? Yes.
Electoral Commission of Ghana. Transparency and accountability in motion.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Please, how much is the rice?
It depends on size, no. 5 kilogram, no. And no, for 120 Ghana cedis.
120 Ghana cedis?
Ayo, right now, the importers are complaining about the high dollar rate, tax, taxes and import duties. So they have also increased prices. You can ask around.
But this same bag was 25 Ghana cedis in 2016, if I'm not mistaken.
You see, elections have consequences. Today, when you complain, government says Russia and Ukraine war.
And you are forgetting COVID-19.
One bag of cement in John Dramani Mahama's time, 2016, was 24 cedis. But now it has crossed 100 Ghana cedis under the NPP. The dollar was 4 cedis under Mahama. But today, it is 16 Ghana cedis under the watch of Mr. Economic Fundamentals. These are the people who told us that Yetisikaso and accommodate.
Hey, Erade, you are too ababoni. All the sweet promises have turned out to be 419.
Madam, we are all suffering. We really need a tried and tested, experienced and visionary leader who can reset our country and lead us to build the Ghana we all want.
Vote for change. Vote for John Dramani Mahama and the NDC.
All right.
Are you a female entrepreneur, young business owner, agribusiness, fintech, or agri-tech venture? This one's for you. We see your need for funding for your business, and we believe that your story matters. So in partnership with the MasterCard Foundation, ABSA is offering you collateral-free loans of up to 1 million Ghana cedis at 10% interest rate per annum. We've already pumped over 1.3 billion cedis into over 6,000 businesses. Yours is next. Visit our SME project office, your nearest ABSA branch, or head to absa.com.gh. Your story matters. ABSA.
Imagine having access to top-notch educational resources, no matter your grade of school or location in Ghana. With the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, you can tap into a vast library of resources, even in offline mode. From primary all the way to tertiary education, we've got you covered. As a student, you have access to past questions from 1990 to date for BEC, WASI, and tertiary test examinations. As a teacher or lecturer, you can hold virtual classes for your students and share your lecture notes for their use. As an educator or researcher, you can publish your books or articles for public consumption. And lastly, you have your own studies teacher or AI tutor who is trained to teach you in any subject topic till you fully understand. So whether you're a student, educator, content creator, researcher, or entrepreneur, the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank was made just for you. Sign up today at www.gksb.gov.gh. The Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, where learning has no limits and the possibilities are endless. This project was financed by the World Bank under the erstwhile e-Transform project at the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 hash and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere for everyone.
Dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I can swap to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car cashier. Prizes are cashier in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Daddy, I feel I'm in
Della Papa, you can't survive a day without me. Oh, don't worry, it is on fire.
What's the problem?
I've run out of gas, and today I don't have money. I have only 40 cedis on me.
Oh, ma. Who said you need a lot of money to buy gas? You can refill any amount per your pocket. Even sell 20 cedis.
Are you sure?
Ma, it's true.
Okay, hurry up. Go and fill 40 cedis for me right now.
Oh, ma.
My friend, go and fill it before the network in my okra cuts.
Oh, yes. Protect indigenous Ghanaian businesses, save over 10,000 local Ghanaian jobs, and salvage more than $400 million local investments by refilling your gas cylinders at your nearest gas station nationwide. LPG Refilling, your affordable, pocket-friendly, and transparent choice.
We shall win, and we know we'll survive, yeah. Jah shall wash away all tears.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
We go. You and who gonna clap back?
Yeah, I like that song, you know.
Raymond, nobody has called you here.
We're gonna clap back.
Yeah, welcome back is the Super Morning Show on
clap
Joy.
back against Augusco.
And we've got listen, we've got a bit more to go, including a very interesting conversation you don't want to miss. Stay with us for that. But first, Blue Moon Eco Luxury Resort is celebrating 20 amazing years this November. Come along and enjoy exclusive events, luxury stays, and unforgettable experiences, all in the heart of nature. Join them as they mark this milestone with special tours, relaxation, and their commitment to sustainability. Don't miss out. Book your experience today. Call 0264 241 549 now to secure your spot. Blue Moon Eco Luxury Resort, 2 decades of service excellence, one exceptional resort.
Have you ever thought about what true convenience means beyond Augusco losing? Well, let's keep it simple. Convenience is finding easy solutions to everyday hassles. And speaking of easy solutions, have you heard about the M-Care from MTN and MedPharma? That's convenient healthcare for everyone. Let's face it, being sick is no fun, and neither is waiting in long queues for healthcare. But with M-Care, all the hassle disappears. With the silver and gold packages, you get to choose between 10 Ghana Cedi or 161 Ghana Cedi per month and enjoy access to a doctor anytime, anywhere, and an efficient e-pharmacy with medication delivered to your doorstep. And guess what? It comes with life insurance cover for hospitalization and death, and health insurance depending on your package. Unbelievable, right? Now I ask, what's more convenient than this? Download the MedPharma app to sign up to the silver or gold package today.
All right, and don't forget to go to kingdomstoreonline.com and make sure you get your best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery from them. Free delivery if you're in Accra or Tema, and you can pay via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. You know, on Facebook, Meta AI summarizes the comments under your post, right?
Yes.
Sometimes it's so funny. Yeah, so yesterday I put up a post saying the number you have dialed cannot be reached, and then I congratulated Buche. Listen to Meta AI summary. Commenters praise Kojo Yangson's good humor in conceding defeat, teasing him about his phone number being unreachable. They joke about his loss, promising to call him tomorrow and greeting him with humor. One commenter notes his enemies are many, while another encourages him to take heart.
Is that how you want to feel good?
Oh dear. All right, listen. More to come after these.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
They said it couldn't be done. They said it was a dream, but the NPP delivered free SHS. Over the last 7 years, over 5 million students have benefited from free education. The program has significantly increased enrollment and provided access to education for many who might not have had the opportunity.
Before, my family couldn't afford it. Now I'm learning a trade under TVET, and I'm looking forward to a brighter future.
Free SHS gave me the chance to go to senior high school. I'm studying science and dreaming of becoming a doctor.
Free SHS, investing in Ghana's future, one student at a time. Let's protect the future of our young people by voting number 1 on December 7th. Vote for Baumia. Vote number 1.
Hey, Makasada!
Get ready.
Every objection against you is hereby dismissed.
For Impact 2024 with the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Reverend Dr. Eastwood Anaba, Apostle Joshua Selman, Apostle E.C. Igeniba, Bishop Dr. Bernard Ojiri Asari, and Reverend Dr. David Inkri. November 24th to December 1st, 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. daily at Action Chapel International Prayer Cathedral, Dominion Arena. For inquiries or bars information, call 059 230 0069.
Confidence matters in insurance. Confidence has doubled. The game changer of insurance is now here in Ghana. Sanlam and Allianz have joined forces to create an unstoppable force. Sanlam Allianz.
That's right. This partnership will give customers 238 years of combined experience, making Sanlam Allianz a titan of insurance in Ghana and Africa. Sanlam Allianz is here to give you the personalized service you deserve and more. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a true definition of confidence. Visit www.gh.sanlamallianz.com. Sanlam Allianz. Live with confidence because you have confidence in us.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
And no doubt about that, 40 minutes into the hour of 9 here on the Super Morning Show, I have a recommendation for you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are a winner in the National Science and Maths Quiz from the Fansipim end, and if you happen to have lost terribly, like St. Augustine's too, it makes sense that you find comfort and relaxation at the right place. And I am recommending to you this morning the Lumoon Eco Luxury Resort. Now, when I heard that they were 20 years, I was not sure, but because it sounded like it's always fresh and looking somewhere. So let me not say everything about Lumoon because I have the right people in studio to have that conversation with. Emmanuel Ajiman is sales and marketing manager. Iman, how you doing?
I'm doing very well.
Very well?
Yeah,
oh, wonderful, wonderful. And Solis Safo Entry is sales and marketing officer. Solis, how you doing?
I'm doing very well, thank you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, let's start from this place.
Yeah.
How has Lumoon Eco Luxury Resort evolved over the past 20 good years?
Yes, I mean, as you rightfully said, some people don't believe it. It's difficult, but we have been around for that long. You know, we started as a family getaway, and then it metamorphosed into family and friends. It also was a period where it was more or less like membership only, because you only have to be part of the members to gain access to it. But along the way, we opened up to the public more, and then now it is open for everybody. And so from that transition, we now are a fully fledged resort for people to come and have fun and enjoy. We've made delicate and deliberate efforts to inculcate logical things in the resort to make it one of a kind. Yes, and as we all say, what's the saying? The rest is history.
The rest is history. Now, let me get this straight. To those who do not know where this Lumoon is, even though it's been existent for 20 years. So those who think that this is something in the US or somewhere else, please put it in proper perspective for us. Where is Lumoon?
Well, Lumoon is located in the Western region, in Axim to be precise.
Axim?
Yes.
Yeah,
that's
somewhere keep 3 points corner on it.
Yes.
People think it's an island. I mean, frankly.
Well, yes. It is one of the very unique things about the resort. So we have a natural island within. It's not artificial. We didn't make it, and we even have a very nice looking cove as well. So depending on the time of year and day, you could witness a very beautiful cove. It is also very, deliberately by nature situated in the part of the landscape where you can see the sunrise and sunset at the same time.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah. So this is some of the most many unique things about the resort, really. Yeah.
It's on my bucket list. I don't know for everybody, but what special offers are available as part of your 20th anniversary celebration?
Okay, so we have some activities going on our social media platforms. We have the trivia quizzes where people are answering questions and there are prizes to be won. And then we also have the photo contest where people are supposed to upload their pictures at the resort, and then the winner gets to get a free weekend stay at the resort.
Entire weekend?
Yes.
Oh wow.
And then
You're
also
very generous.
I should participate in this one.
There are some perks that also come along with booking between now and November. You could, if you are flying by air, you can get a 20% discount on airfares if you book through corporate travel, because that's the company we are partnering with. And then if you are driving to the resorts, you can get 4 vouchers of up to 1,000 cedis.
Oh wow!
Yes, and then free airport pickup, free sightseeing, amongst many other wonderful things.
Oh, that is very exciting. Now, I've heard some just about the dining experience at the Moon. Let us in on that, Emmanuel.
That is, as I said earlier, one of the many unique things about the resort. Our dining experience is impeccable because we make sure our culinary staff put in, all their A game in every meal, and we also, in fact, even though we have a menu, almost all our deals are personalized to the person eating it. So if you want a pinch of salt, regardless of whatever you want, just let the chef know and it will be made exactly like how you want it. And aside that, you have the freedom to enjoy your meal anywhere, along the beach, by the poolside, on your balcony. Just let us know. You don't necessarily have to come to the restaurant to eat. Yes, so I mean, we also are very big on natural stuff. We have a farm, so many of the ingredients we even use is not from the market. So you are rest assured that it's not any Getmo and any of these things. It's direct from our backyard. Yes, we just plug it.
The other problems, right? Okay. Now, if Augustine Pastudens Junior, APSU people want to have a place where they will engage in their corporate retreats and executive meetings about their failures and how to make it in the future. Really? How does Lumon cater for corporate retreats and executive meetings like this?
Oh, we have like the rights environments for it. We also have the right amenities. We have a conference hall. They can have their retreats, and they can even come and have team bonding activities over there.
Yeah.
To comfort them.
Yeah.
To comfort
their
them.
mental health.
Yes, they could do
the
that.
Nature around us will really they'll be coved in, and then they will enjoy all the nature that is around us. Trust me, they will live very high spirited.
Really?
They will forget all their woes and
yes. and I'm recommending that people have problems. So let's talk about local community and tourism development.
Yeah.
Because it's a magnificent facility.
Yeah.
From the pictures that some of us have seen,
Yeah.
from what looks like from afar, it looks like you're sitting on some island close to the country and all of that. But how does Lumon contribute to local community and tourism development?
Yes, I mean, for 20 years, you see very few resorts or even hospitality centers who are able to stand such feat, and we pride ourselves because we made sure that our service delivery was really up to notch, so that we will be able to continue offering those kind of services to our clients or our customers. And in terms of hospitality or the tourism industry, you have many natural settings. You have things that we really did not have to touch or mess with. It was just in its natural state. We also make sure to have butlers and some of our staff who take visitors through some of the history of the country. There's also sightseeing, so you might be residing in our resort, but if you want to go and see, say, the Elna Castle or whatever, we can make it happen as well. And in terms of community development, one of the things that we do is provide the avenue for people to be trained. So we have so many people from the community doing internship programs. As and when there are openings in our resorts, we also employ them as well. Aside that too, we have so many community interventions, which this anniversary we even have more activities that will be open up. It will be outdoored for the community. In fact, there's so many resorts their staff members basically started from our end because we train them. There are many people who came for references from us. There are many people who came for training from us, and now they are using it elsewhere, even in Accra. And so this is some of the ways in which we try to help the community. And sometimes it goes a long way. Some of them come back to just thank us, really, because of the stepping stone we gave them. The impact we've had them, yes. And with sustainability, we have a lot of our power coming from alternatives like solar. Our waste management is really dealt with very well, because almost nothing goes to waste with Lemon, from our bottles to plastics to even food, because we use them as manure for our plants and all that. And so, I mean, we are not just eco by name, we infuse it in every activity and dealings in the resort.
I'm yearning to be there. And if you're also yearning to be there, with people to reach out to. I've had a studio, Emmanuel Lajiman. He's sales and marketing manager. You have to reach out to Emmanuel. Safo Solis Enchi is the sales and marketing officer, also at Le Moon. In fact, it is the Eco Luxury Resort that makes it exciting. If anybody wants to reach out to you, how do they get in contact?
They should call 026-424-1549. Let me say that again, 026-424-1549. And then they can also call 0243-147976.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us here today. So I'm recommending that to you all, wherever you're happy to be, especially if you are broken-hearted like my very good friends from, Apsu. Yes, we're back after these messages.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
National Health Insurance.
Great news! The National Health Insurance Scheme (NHIS) has waived the waiting period for all members aged 70 years and above. All 70 years and above are also exempted from paying a premium. Enrollment and renewal are absolutely free on the NHIS. Members who are 70 years and above can automatically access healthcare when they newly register with the NHIS or renew their membership annually. You are no longer required to serve the 1-month waiting period for late renewals. Dad, mom, grandpa, and grandma, let your old age be filled with good health and access instant healthcare at zero cost on the NHIS today. Download the My NHIS mobile app to register with your Ghana card or visit the nearest NHIS office. Terms and conditions apply. For details, contact the NHIS call center on 054-444-6447 or 0302-746-447. NHIS, your access to quality healthcare. This message is brought to you by the United States Agency for International Development, USAID.
Get ready to be swept away into a modern fairy tale where love, sisterhood, and magic collide.
Place it on your lips and say the magic word.
My Fairy Tale Wedding is the romantic comedy drama you've been waiting for. 3 women, 3 stories, and 1 unforgettable journey. Get ready to love the drama, the twist, and every magical moment in African Magic Showcase. Because every fairy tale needs to be seen.
Wafa, send us money to take care of your nephews. Now they are back from school.
Last month, I sent you guys money. What happened to all that?
Wafa, the challenges with the free SHS has taken all the money. I sent the boys money weekly to buy food to eat because of the feeding challenges confronting their school. Aside that, they are back in the house on vacation due to the double track traffic light system. And now I have to look for money to enroll them in private classes.
Baba, I understand your frustrations. Thankfully, the next NDC government under John Mahama will maintain and improve the free SHS program to make it work.
How will that be done?
The double track system will be abolished. A dedicated source of funding will be provided. Private SHS will be added.
Wow.
Food procurement will be decentralized and the quality of learning outcomes improved.
This will be a huge relief for us as parents and even for our wards in senior high schools.
Exactly. That is why you must tell your friends to vote for the Mahama-led NDC come December 7th.
Wafa, no shaking cry. We have already advised ourselves. Who doesn't want quality?
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
Get ready, Ghana. It's time to celebrate 20 incredible years of eco luxury at Le Moon Eco Luxury Resort in November. Join us this November for an unforgettable customer event and the ultimate relaxation experience in paradise. We're making this milestone with exclusive tours, luxury stays, and events that highlight our commitment to sustainability and you, our amazing guests. Come be part of the magic and book your experience today at Le Moon Eco Luxury Resort, where nature meets luxury. Call us now on 0264 241 549 now. Le Moon Eco Luxury Resort, 2 decades of service excellence, one exceptional resort.
The MacDown Entrepreneurship Challenge Season 1 has been a journey of great impact. From the application process to the selection of participants of MacDown Entrepreneurship Challenge Season 1, the millionaire investor Dr. Daniel Macaulay is staying the course of grooming the next generation of multi-million-dollar entrepreneurs for Ghana. Ghana's unemployed youth population is growing exponentially by the day. A private sector intervention is needed to lighten the burden of employment on the government. The MacDown Entrepreneurship Challenge is one of such privately funded initiatives. Ghana, are you ready for the second edition of the MacDown Entrepreneurship Challenge Season 2? In this edition, 15,750 applications were received. 80 applicants have been selected for the real showdown. So watch out as these 80 business ideas are put to the test in the battle for the ultimate prize. Who will succeed? Who will fall out? And who will win the $100,000 cash prize in the MacDown Entrepreneurship Challenge Season 2? The MacDown Entrepreneurship Challenge is brought to you by MacDown Foundation. The MacDown Entrepreneurship Challenge, coming soon.
Get ready to be swept away into a modern fairy tale where love, sisterhood, and magic collide.
Place it on your lips and say the magic word.
My Fairy Tale Wedding is the romantic comedy drama you've been waiting for. 3 women, 3 stories, and 1 unforgettable journey. Get ready to love the drama, the twist, and every magical moment in African Magic Showcase. Because every fairy tale needs to be seen.
Hey, is that Cuckoo? Hey, you've grown into a big boy, oh!
Even Momo is 15 years old.
It still feels like yesterday when we were fumbling with cash and worrying about the way money moves.
Say it again. Now I send money to my AC in the village, pay bills, save money, loans so kaka, investment kaka, at the Momo app.
Shit. How do you think I get the small coins from my bugger pack?
To celebrate 15 years of Momo, you too can win awesome prizes in the Momo at 15 Rewards promo. Just download the new My Momo app, continue to transfer and make payments, and you could be one of the 15 lucky winners of 15,000 Ghana cedis and 150 lucky winners of 1,500 Ghana cedis each. So, Ghana, keep celebrating Momo at 15. Offer runs from now till November. T's and C's apply. MTN.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Welcome back. And listen, what are you doing today? In fact, where are you headed? Are you in your car going, like, where are you going? Because if it's not a Habitat Fair, and then you are lost. So please turn around, go to the Accra International Conference Center and find out how you can make your house a home. In fact, find out how you can get a house.
If you are coming from Cape Coast to just go straight. It started at 8 a.m. Yes. Yeah, make sure that you, and they're giving very serious discounts, right? I
tell you.
Yeah. And for all the wonderful men out there, if you want to see proper husband material, he will be there. Because they spend their money on other things. There is no husband material. If he's not there, he's not husband material.
Just walk through the aisles and pay attention to how he is paying attention.
Brilliant.
Pick one of them. Pick any of them at random.
Making a home.
That's right.
Out of a house.
Thank you.
Brilliant.
Here.
Yes, madam.
That's what the Joy News people have been doing.
Yeah.
Yes, they've been assessing
making sure that the right people are
wife
there.
and husband material of people at the Habitat Fair. Please go there. But listen, it's the best time to do anything at all that is requires investing in your home. Okay, this is the best time for it. You get the best deals. All the banks are there to give you the best, arrangements and terms on mortgages and all kinds of financing for your refurbishments. Look, just go there.
And even for the house and other appliances that you use at home, there are financing mechanisms for all of them. I didn't know that they existed.
Anything you want to do to your home, it can be financed. And you know what? Sometimes it's just the inspiration. Just the inspiration. So you've lived in your house for 10 years. You haven't done your garden. Every day you think about it. Oh, Mayor garden.
And you've been watching Facebook videos.
You have the ideas, but you just don't have. Listen, go there. The deals will shock you. Irrigation systems, all kinds of things. You can set up your garden, make it look like the Shangri-La.
You can get a new TV to watch the NSMQ next year. Or repeat yesterday's finals. You can repeat today's finals too. Yesterday's finals, right?
Whatever. Listen,
you get to know who won and lost.
Before we go, I got a message here from the Attorney General and Minister of Justice. Now, he sent a quote from the Constitution, Article 1. Clause 1, the sovereignty of Ghana resides in the people of Ghana, in whose name and for whose welfare the powers of government are to be exercised in the manner and within the limits laid down in this Constitution. And then he adds, this is a comment from him, he says, look, please correct this quickly. The Constitution is clear and emphatic. Sovereignty resides in the people, never in Parliament or any institution. If what the political scientist is saying is correct, then we would also say sovereignty resides in the judiciary, because the judiciary also administers justice on behalf of the people. But that is not the case.
There's something called Poly 101. It should be recommended course for everybody in this country. Everybody, from judiciary straight down to everybody. Yeah, I don't know who's teaching it now, but it should be because this one there.
Clearly not you. Anyway, thank you all so much for listening. We're back with more on. Well, tomorrow, right? We're back tomorrow.
You are forgetting. Tomorrow too, we'll still be here. We'll be reminding people who lost and who won when. That's important. Good morning to you, Patrick Palam Lawe.
My name is Koje Jackson.
I'm Raymond Akwa.
Mo Augustine.
Joy 99.7 FM.